having some moments of trying to remember what button to press for my thing, and I was really confused because I was staring at my Stream Deck, and I'm like having this moment where my brain is not connecting what the buttons do, and I thought I was on the wrong screen until I figured it out. Excuse me. Okay, so anyway, we're on day 25. And I really hope that we get decent RNG so that we can complete this. So we're going to grab our allowance. Okay, so we do start at 8 a.m. Okay, so we start every day at 8 a.m. This is good to know. Yes, the spinny rat. Also, I have been on the lookout for more art stuff, just so you guys know. I have some art that I want to get. I have ideas. Or this is the semblance of ideas. Okay. So, you know what? Let's take the tomb. I think the tomb is the last of the outer rooms that we didn't make. Found floor plans. Oh. Interesting. Yes, the tomb was the last one. This Sinclair family crypt is as gloomy as it is immense. The true Sinclair legacy lies here, resting underneath the stones, a parade of distant relationships and forgotten ancestors. Black print. That's a new one. Oh, it's spinning for me. I don't have to spin the mouse. Oh, that was awesome. Normally, you have to be constantly adjusting. Okay, so there's a chance for this to spawn as a chest. Oh, interesting. Only open in the event of my death. Simon. So here's where it all ends, at least for me. And of all the picturesque places of this grand estate, I chose this dreary, dank dungeon to be laid to rest. And that same dim, somber fate fell upon my father, and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. They say there is no stronger bond of servitude than tradition, and family tradition, thrice as strong. These are chains that seldom bend and never break. And I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family fount of convention. What biography of your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memories, or your mother's or mine? In our youth, we are gifted with dreams and ambitions. At our death, we are left with realities and regrets. I think there is no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live in another's life at the sake of our own? The blood of the covenant is thicker than the water of the room. True. Spin! Oh, how I wish to have been buried underneath the great oak overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods and the worldly mountains, and the wild holly that surrounds that trunk, a perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition is it that dumped me in this sunless hollow? And if by morbid example this dark crypt makes any impression whatsoever upon you, if reading this letter within these damp halls plants in you a seed of hope, if these words might grant you strength to bend, if not break these chains, then would I cherish this tomb more than oak and sycamore and spruce. More than the wondrous woods and worldly mountains, this cold stone room would become the most cherished place in all our domain. I would have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty, to treat this sepulture as a hallowed ground, to realize that grand gestures can be as effective as they are theatric. And lo, in turn, as a recompense for the freedom thus granted you, commit yourself to be buried here, within this mausoleum of dreams, and when the day comes to write your own letter, to inspire the next generation that follows in our footsteps. As is tradition, Herbert S. Sinclair. Damn, that was kind of powerful, chat. That was kind of powerful, chat. So there is the chance for a lot of chests in here. That's interesting. I think this game might not be about a weird mansion. Yeah. I'm beginning to think. I don't like thinking, chat. Thinking hurts my brain. Oh, that's just not an October thing. Thinking make my brain go hurty. Each of our journeys comes to a conclusion here in the tomb. The floor plan is the definitive dead end. Or is it? Fascinating. What did that do? Quote, it's about Smurf royalty. Yeah, this has become a thinky man's game, and unfortunately I am a cat girl. I am not a thinky man. Okay, so it only has 2 positions. Wait, a chef? Oh, I understand! Oh, I understand! Okay, I get it. These are the angels in the chapel. These are the angels in the chapel. These are the angels in the chapel. Bet if you had a light burner, you could light those unlit candles in the dead ends. Maybe. Okay. We need to make a chapel today, chat. We need to make a chapel. Because I have a feeling it's the direction that they're holding their items. So we need to make a chapel. This room is also huge. It is. Okay, we need to make a chapel because I need to look at the stained glass. I love it when I get to feel smart, chat. I love it when I get to feel smart. We also have $7. This is the best of the best that we get. Such a good feeling, yeah. Oh, would you look at that? Gave us a hammer. Fuck yeah. Getting a sledgehammer off the bat, real good. Party. Why is the party parrot not working? Alright, let's make ourselves a den. And we'll make ourselves a closet. I'm trying to get these dead end rooms out of the way quicker. Oh, lucky rabbit's foot, nice. Okay. The Great Hall. I mean, I guess let's make a nook. Okay. Oof, not great. Corridors really are only option here. Those tomb chests are hankering for a hammer and 2. That's what I thought. Well, if there were any in there, which there weren't. Ew, this is gross. This is a gross layout. Okay, we got the chapel. Okay, so let's see. So let's see. So number 5 is up. Number 2 is up. Spatula. Number 3 is also... Wait, hold on. So right, left, right. So right. Spatula is... Okay. So that's right side. That's the farmer with the pitchfork, so up and to the right. That's the king. Wait. Number 7 is the king, which is up and right. Okay, number 1 is the hoe, which is up and right. Or sorry, up and... Are these up and left? It's on their right. And then let's see. So they're all up, but I guess it depends on which side they're on. So the riding crop is number 6, which is, and then this one is, I don't have number 8 though. I don't have number 8 though. Yeah, we're definitely note-taking. Could there be an order if they are all up? Well, I'm thinking that it might be an order, and it also might be which way they're facing. And also, whatever the hell this last one is, I can't see. Okay, we're gonna craft whatever this room is, and hopefully it gives us a good dead end. It did not. It gave us the boudoir and the parlor and the pantry. Let's just take the pantry here. Thank you for the big biddy, or the big emote, Sabzi. Okay. So, I do have the order. This is such a bad layout, by the way, for this. But it's okay, because we're going to try and get a puzzle. Ooh, money. Okay. We're gonna try and get some puzzles out of this. Schmersh. Schmersh. Maybe this will give us the key for the thing. The bad news is it does mean that if it is just based on what order we need to hit them in, we've done this wrong. Okay, so I need to turn a light on so that I can see my notes without having to constantly be adjusting my stuff. Okay. I have a light turned on. Okay, so first off is the hoe. All right, let's go put all of them. Let's put all of them up. Okay, I think that's all of them. Okay, so they're all up. So first off is the hoe. Second off is spoon. All right, the spatula, sorry. Third is the pitchfork. So where was the pitchfork? Ah, shit. Pitchfork was down. Okay, we gotta put them all up again. Make sure they're all up, Hnetu. Make sure they're all up. Okay. Okay. You should dress yourself nice. Oh, good point. Thank you, Sabzi. Thank you, Sabzi. That was a good suggestion. Okay. So, hoe. Spatula. Pitchfork. Pitchfork. Broom. Then... Fuck. I did this wrong. Why am I stuck walking? Okay, I fixed it. That was weird. That was weird, I'm sorry. That was weird. Alright, let's try this again. Make sure they're all facing upward. Okay. So. Hoe. Spatula. Pitchfork. Chimney sweep brush. Or broom, I guess.
Listen.
Hi, Pray Jack. Do we need a map of this room? No. Broom for painter. Then this one. Ah! We've done it. And now I'm turn the light back on. And I'm gonna grab a piece of pizza. Ah! Hi, Pray Jack. Thank you for the chat cat check-in. Secret tunnel. Oh, this one doesn't automatically adjust your position. Hello, friend. Hello, friend. Sorry, there's a bug on my monitor. I had to squish it. Underground map. Evacuation tunnel. Reservoir. Sorry, this one gets print screened. This one gets a screenshot. That one gets a screenshot because I'm not dealing with trying to remember that. Is that all that's down here? It feels like there should be more than that. It feels like there should be more than this. Like, this is a fake wall. Nope, Sabzi was right about if death was like the others. That was my next check. Okay. Ah. Death confirmed to be on Manor payroll. I fucking guess so. Okay, it says hold to grab. We'll do that in a minute. Actually, Hnetu, what's probably gonna happen is this is one of those things where you have to... Oh, because they said you couldn't grab it from the reservoir side. So you probably have to grab it on this side, drag it all the way back. But now we can't get through here, so we have to go on. We have to go around. So now we have to go around. Oh, yeah, look at that. Buried floor plan. Interesting. Fountain entrance, tomb entrance, church chamber. This is getting crazy. This is getting good, chat. What do you guys think? have to drain the reservoir some. Interesting. We need to drain the reservoir a bit. The pump room is relevant again, yep. Alright, well, we've wasted a lot of steps for this. Like, each one of these rooms taking up a step sucks. Is there anything here that we missed? No. Alright, well... This is moved, though. Hopefully that stays. Going to pump you up.
This is an ad.
This is an ad. Discover a whole new dimension? Yeah. But this is big, and it means that the tomb is going to be something that we need to do multiple times now. Once we get the thing. Every step worth it for knowledge? I mean, technically, yeah. Yeah, technically. We're definitely learning things. That's for sure. Okay. So. Oh, you know what we can do? Oh, we could have gone the pantry through the chapel. God, never mind. We couldn't. Because the storeroom is a dead end. I'm an idiot. Okay. So. I don't feel like we're going to get very far today, but my hope is that I can find a security room so that if I use the security room, it will give me the option to use this upgrade disc. I don't know what stars we have today. We have 13. Okay, so it's going to be a double room. Please give me something good. Okay, we got a key and more Southern Cross. Okay, that's not bad. Nice. Oh! 2 dice! That's actually sick! Definitely want the... No. We'll take the passageway and get that out of the way now. Yeah, no. The dice is kind of huge right now. Kitchen, because we have so much money, we can buy whatever we want food-wise and get steps back. Bam! 15 fucking steps right away. Tomato soup. Let's just get a banana. Only got 1 red room right now, so... Okay, we're back up to 28. I feel real good about that. Hallway is fine. The rotunda being able to rotate could be huge. But let's just take the hallway and get it out of the way, because I don't think we have enough for the rotunda. Let's grab the nursery here. We get the gem back for it, and we get 5 steps. So that's kind of huge. You want a sticky kitchener bun? I don't want to lose half my steps. Let's redraw this. Alright, you know what? This is going to give us 5 more steps. Nothing else in here, though. Locked. That's fine. Freezer. Ooh, conference room. Let's get the drawing room. Time for you to stop lurking and to start lurk and sleep. Have good times. Thank you for lurking, hun. I appreciate that you've been hanging out. I am super glad that I was able to have a longer than normal stream today and have you guys come and hang out with me. It does mean a lot. Commissary could be really useful. You ever just accident yourself into a harem? What did you do? All right, we have a lot of money. Shovel. Yeah. Set of gems. Yeah. Gem. I might as well buy the magnifying glass, why not? Gem. Gem. Perfect. Water. Hi, Vix. How are you? I saw your DM. Congratulations. I'm very proud of you. How are you doing today, hon? I was hoping for a key, but, you know. All right, we have a lot of gems now, so we can get this closer. It keeps giving me the fucking, Wait, how do I get... Okay. Doing good, so long to go. How goes the RNG puzzle? It's going okay. We literally just started. We were playing with Marin Go Round earlier. We were playing we started out playing Helldivers, but it was being really janky and frustrating and the scaling was bad, so we played some Punt, but she had to go to sleep because she has a different schedule than me. 20 divided by 5 is 4. So I switched over to do this. Thank you for lurking, Johnny. An impassable ankle-high wall, right? All right, so we got 6 minus 3 is 3. Times 15 divided by... Or times 5 is 15. Okay, so 1. Oh, fuck. Okay, so 3, 4, and 1 is 8. Minus 7 is back to 1. What? Wait. 13, 4. What was this? This was 6 minus 3 times 15 divided by 15 was 1. So 1 plus 4, that's... Oh, because that's... I forgot the divide by. I forgot the divide by. How's room RNG? It's going. Delta 0, how are you? So 8 minus 7 is 1. Times 18 is 18. Divided by 3 is 6. I didn't see the divide by. Oh, fuck yeah, we got 2 keys. Okay, perfect, perfect. We needed those keys. I made the drawing room there instead. Okay, so what we need is an office. Okay, we need an office right now. Oh my god, this is actually perfect because we have the upgrade disc. Oh my god, this is perfect. Give me the upgrade disc. Oh, actually, hold on. Spread gold now. Okay, exit. Insert disc. Ah.
This is exactly how we planned the tunnels.
You're eating a lot of Cheez-Its? Nice. They're not as good as goldfish, but nice. Courtyard. Courtyard data has been found on the upgrade disk. This will now permanently change it. Okay, continue. Select a floor plan. Plus 2 gems, 5 dig spots, So, courtyard. That... Because it turns it into a corridor yard. And it's always left unlocked. I want the always left unlocked room. You can't find goldfish at a reasonable price in this town. Oh. Yeah, okay, that means we've got a second, two-part room. Okay. Yeah, because also the aquarium... Oh, third, actually, because the maid's room is counted as a bedroom as well. You made the same choice, yeah. Your favorite is white cheddar. Alright, staff services... Special orders. Place special orders. Let's order a shovel mask, a sleeping mask, because why not? Haven't done one of those in a while. You will blast through like a whole family box of white cheddar? Yeah. Remote terminal access. View other active terminals. No other terminals are currently online. What was staff services again? Request schedule change. Turn to staff services. Staff announcements, we don't need a raid. Punch and punch out, we don't need a raid. Alright, electronic mail. We already read all these, because that was how we learned about the fuse box. Data transfers. Was it... Oh, right, it was here that did that. That's right. Okay, that's what I was looking for. So, we know that the safe is a date. So, I have to pull out my list of dates. Because we have a whole fucking list of dates. Okay, so let's see. So, we have 0502. Enter. No. Clear.
Hey, listen.
Yes, pray check. 0615. Enter. Clear. 0412. 0822. Enter. 0127. Enter. 1111. Enter. That last safe had a clue in the room, and it was month, day, day format. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But I'm checking all these ones first. Because it, you know, we've already got these ones. Oh, 902. This game is just puzzles on puzzles on puzzles. It really is. Okay. So we need to find a clue in here that has a date on it. Or that is a date. It's the B-movie script in her mole. Flight of the Queen. Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herring of the Majors, March of the Count. Technically, that's 30 times easier to brute force than the Orchid Lock. Yeah. Is there a clue anywhere in here? Like, does anybody see anything that could be functional as a clue? Which book was not read? March of the Count. But, so it could be 03, but... No. Yeah, no. No, this one was March of the count. So it could be like 03 for March. But... Sauron!
Just raided.
Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Hnetu, your local idiot cackerel, who is currently dressed up nicely, trying to figure out a puzzle. How are you? How was your stream? What are you doing? What were you doing today? Tell me all about it. How are you? How are you doing? I'm gonna make the poll. How was your stream, though, hon? Did you have a good stream? I hope so. Doing good, playing Stellaris and making behemoths to eat the galaxy? That doesn't seem like a very nice thing for all the people that need to live in that galaxy. Just IMHO. It's like pointing to that way. How is the house building? It's going okay. We figured out one really big puzzle. And I'm trying to figure out a clue for this safe, because I don't know what this safe's combination is. Interesting, this has the queen in it. Okay, so that wasn't me thinking the time was clever, it was just... How was it though? Galaxy-wide vor? What is this? Gurren Lagann? Damn. I was kind of hoping, so let's see. Are the emails dated? That is what I was about to check. Is to see if any of those... have anything to do with it. So, like, this is November 1st. So this is the fuse box repair, which is for a different puzzle that we've already done. Changes to the estate. So it's 10-7. So 10-5, 10-7, 10-8, 11-1. Look, if all the other species weren't so tasty looking, my space station-sized ship wouldn't eat them. You know, you can't argue with that. Are you tasty? You taste like a chat cat. So 10-5, 10-7, 10-8, 11-1. 10-5, 10-7, 10-8, 11-1. Nothing. Nothing. You are what I eat, so yeah, I'm like, oh my god, you're a nicely shaved cat. Jesus Christ, Cassidy. Okay, so let's see. This was... Did we already do this one? I feel like we did this one already. Yes, this is C. Fine, I'll use the stupid lock. Alright. We could make the laboratory. I'm making the bunk room. Because this counts as 2 rooms, which gives us 10 extra steps from the nursery. Oh, and look at that. It gave us 2 gems as well. Nice. Okay, so we're up to 38 steps, which is actually pretty bitchin'. Okay. You like the lab experiments? Indeed. We can get into the vault for once, but also the Great Hall. I don't have any keys. Let's open the... Let's be dumb and open the... No, Hnetu. I'm going to open the Great Hall and I'm going to come back. I'm not opening this right now. We're going to leave and we're going to go back to the cloister. We're going to go back to the cloister. My hope is that at some point I find a lockpick so that I can go in there and actually pick those locks. And again, we want the lockpick. Okay, so we're going to make the locker room to go straight through. Let's see if there's anything useful in here. No, but we know that this is a T, which I already had. Fuck. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. It's going to be a bit of a walk to get back to the foundation, but we do still have 2 rooms of options. Thank you for jacketing off in my channel. Okay. Never mind. I just found a key. We wasted a handful of steps, but that's okay. So we use this lock. And we can make a drafting studio. Select a new floor plan to permanently add to your estate. This is a new room that we have never seen before. The Great Hall partitioning plan for Tuesday, December 1st. Are you fucking serious? What the fuck? The drafting spectrum. Blueprints are more than just blue. It should come as no surprise that the first color that comes to mind when speaking about blueprints is blue. And while it is true that most architectural plans and designs are found on blue paper, it is not the only color on which floor plans are drafted. In fact, originally they were not blue at all. Hundreds of years ago, the chemical used to create floor plans caused coated paper to turn black when exposed to light. This raven hue, perhaps more fitting to the reign of Horus, was decidedly more difficult to affix an architect's revision edits to, and so blue was proposed as an ideal replacement, as it had no political ties to any other realms. By the 4th era, all floor plans were being printed on blue paper. Over the years, the fear of political connotation deferred to innovation, and the use of colored prints eventually became popular. When did this come out? Like 2 weeks ago? It's very new. To innovation and the use of colored prints eventually became popular with engineers and architects who used hues as a way to differentiate different types of buildings and rooms. Violet prints, for example, are only used in creating plans for a bedroom, while an orange floor plan will immediately inform the contractor that the print contains designs for a hallway. In this issue of drafting strategy, we'll explore the different features of each type of floor plan and look at the underlying connections that tie each room to its color. Most violet dreams. The bedroom is often referred to as the heart of the home, and with good reason. It is the place where people can rest during a long day, where they can kick up their feet for a bit and recharge their batteries. Shut up, chat. And yes, the school coloring assignment, definitely. Definitely. Architects always use violet bordered floor plans for bedrooms, and the comforting purple hues encountered while drafting will usually let a weary traveler know they have found a room in which they can rest up. Architects may wish to utilize bedroom strategies if they are the type who love to explore and backtrack frequently. Having an excess of steps usually affords bedroom enthusiasts the mobility to be more carefree with their plans for the days. All right, let's see. Bedrooms, violet, associated resource, steps, average number of doors, 1 to 2. Extra items, likely, synergies, sleeping mess, nursery, and servants' quarters. Chat likes to eat batteries. Hi, Livid. Also, guys, we do have a check-in for each day if you didn't see that yet with the channel points. Green rooms, indoor verdure. Green rooms are a wonderful way to bring the outdoors inside and provide a fresh breath of fresh air for the home. The abundance of plant life, rich soil. Hi, magpie. The abundance of plant life, rich soil, and natural resources in these spaces makes them extremely appealing for architects who enjoy gardening and open spaces. These floor plans are extremely synergistic, and strategies centered around green will often involve drafting as many of this color as possible. The more green rooms you are able to draft in your house, hi, Livid, the more powerful their effects will become. Additionally, those spaces are more likely than other types of room to contain piles of dirt for digging. Green rooms are green. They have associated with gem cost, 2 to 3 doors, extra items often. Most green rooms, shovels, and watering cans. I like how they have steps, gems, keys, orange passage. Hallway doors are always unlocked. That'd be nice. If the bedroom is the heart of the home, then hallways are the arteries, serving as diverging paths that branch out to connect different parts of the house and lead visitors to their intended destination. While these orange corridors are often overlooked as one travels through them, they are a vital component to any house. The numerous doors found in each hall provide the means to add more rooms to your house, and the more hallways you have, the less likely you are to draft yourself into a dead end. Hallway strategies are ideal for architects who prefer more rooms and flexible options for expansion over pure resources. Hallways, orange keys, 3 to 4 doors rarely have extra items. They synergize with the foyer. Lockpick kit and hall pass. Hall pass is one we haven't seen yet. Golden trim. Shops are an essential part of any large estate, providing a convenient place for the staff and residents to purchase items without having to leave the property. Including at least one of these floor plans in your house will provide you with an outlet for any coins that are found during the day. Strategies that involve generating lots of gold will usually want to draft multiple shop rooms to expand the range of shopping opportunities. These floor plans are bordered with shades of gold, enhancing the sense of luxury and refinement in the shopping experience. Whether it's a quick snack or a high-end fashion item, having a well-placed shop within the estate can greatly enhance the quality of life for the entire household. So shops, gold, coins, number of rooms 2. Extra items, never for free. Coin purse, coupon book, and vault. Negative space. Red rooms are a daring addition to any home, providing a small element of danger that can excite and thrill both residents and visitors. While these rooms come with a certain level of risk, they also offer the potential for substantial returns, as they provide as many doors as they do opportunities. Architects who are willing to take the plunge and draft a red room are often rewarded with a unique and striking space that leaves a lasting impression on those who enter. Just like in life, taking risks can be intimidating, but those who dare to venture outside their comfort zone can reap the greatest rewards. Red rooms, red. Associated resource, vexation. Seldom have extra items. They have 3 to 4 doors, and they synergize with shelter, tomato soup, and skilled players. The game literally just said fucking skill issue. Prismatic rooms. You may, on rare occasions, notice some floor plans that have more than one color in their design. These rooms are unique in that they simultaneously share all of the characteristics of each type of room associated with those colors. For example, a floor plan with a violet and gold border would be described as a bedroom shop, while an orange and green one would contain a corridor of greenery and plants. The aquarium is a very useful multicolored floor plan, as it supports all of the color-based strategies listed in this volume. For example, it gives you bonus steps for having a nursery, while also being unlocked for having a foyer. Red rooms, bedrooms. Word from the editor. As we reach the end of this volume of drafting strategy, we hope you have found valuable insights and colorful inspiration for your next architectural project. From the purples of our dreams to the reds of our fears, we believe that no ambition for an architect is too brave, no design is too colorful. To achieve our goals, we must delve deep into the spectrum, drawing upon all colors and ideas of daring merit. At the end of the day, color is just another tool. Some wield it to express their own creativity. Some hoist it up as a display of their own power. Some use it to calculate great sums, but all of us want to find a color we can call our own. What day is it? It's day 25. We started at the 4th, so it's 28. So this is Tuesday, December 1st. So December 1st, whatever day that is, will be that. Okay. So this is a stag and a stage. This is a T. Interesting. dormitory, kennel, or casino. In the drafting studio, you'll be able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add to your draft pool. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Select a floor plan above for more information. Each time you enter a dormitory after drafting a blah 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 room, gain 10 steps. Each time you dig in a room, unlock all the doors in that room. Games of chance. I want the kennel. Home to several of Sinclair's hunting companions, it can be assumed these friendly hounds have been anxious to meet their new master. These small sleeping quarters, devoid of frills and distractions, are ideal for the student, scholar, or denizen of academia who wish to focus on their studies without interruption. Study and sleep, rinse and repeat. The Mount Holly Casino offers an intimate and exciting setting for wagers. I kind of want to get the blueprints for myself at this point. It seems like there's layers upon layers. There really is. Good job, Sabzi. You learn so much that you will immediately forget. Yep. And guests may be surprised to discover how much strategy is involved in the games featured here. A buy-in of 2 gems is required for admittance into this exclusive room. I want the kennel one. I don't know why, I just want the kennel. Alright, cool. Successfully added the kennel. Alright, and we have this, which is fucking locked. Interesting.
Hey, listen.
Yes? What for can I do for you? Yes, Prajek? Yeah, layers, like an onion, exactly. I don't know what room this is, but wait. A papal model of a very detailed safe. You fucking kidding me? Oh shit! Day 1. Three, 4, 4, 2. Yeah, 3, 4, 4, 2, or maybe 4, 4, 5, 2. I'm assuming that the ones on the ground don't count. I'm thinking that that might be the orchard thing. Also, Saturday the 7th was day 1. All right, you know what? I'm gonna ask for some back seating here, chat. The safes, can they like is the answer for the safe always in the room that the safe is found? Successfully added the kennel. Like, you still don't know? Like, I don't want to be told what the answer is. I just want to know if the answer is always here. So let's try 1201. Because, like, as much as I'd like to, I don't want to spend forever trying to, like, dig through every single one of these, you know? Like, we have a whole bunch of dates. I'm gonna eat a slice of pizza. I'm gonna have a piece of pizza chip. Nom, nom. You think every safe has a key in the room? Pizza is the answer. Yes, back seating allowed. Yeah, back seating is allowed for like this one time. Because like I'm not seeing anything that counts as like a date here. You know, except for this. This is what I found on Google, okay? In blueprints, the safe code puzzle in the room is solvable by a combination of clues found within the room. Okay. So the safe codes are always in the room. So let's try this one. Let's try the 3442. Let's try the 3442. Four, four, five, three. 4453. So we tried 1107. And we tried the ones that have these. It could be 1011 or like... Are they gates? It could be the... I mean, yeah, it could be like 3, 4, 3, 3. Or... I just... Like, there's too many things that could be numbers here. Like, there's 3 paths, there's 3 sets of stairs, there's 8 gates, there's 5 trees, but maybe there's 4 trees. It's just, like, what's the fucking clue here? There's too many options. You know? Like, we tried the date. What's today? This is day 25. So what's 7 plus 25? What's 7 plus 25? The apple tree's 3442. Yeah, I tried that one already. That was the first one I tried. Because in my head, there's 3 apples on it. There's 4 apples on it. There's 4 apples on it. There's 2 apples on it. And I'm like, I'm ignoring the fallen apples because who the fuck knows? But maybe it's how many apples are on each tree. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And that's too many. You know? There's too many clues in this that it could be any of those things. So, like, it could be, you know, 8 gates, 5 trees, 3 paths, 2 layers. You know? There's a lot of options. I'm gonna allow backseating on this one. Like, if you guys have any clues for this, fucking tell me. Because I don't know. Like, I'm just confused at this point. I tried that one, Sorenbane. I did. That was the first one I tried, was 1107. Also, so 25 plus 7 is what, 32? So that means that this is today's Great Hall partitioning plan. Yeah, no, I mean, that was a reasonable, like, option. But I did try it. It didn't work. We count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Small dates, crack small safes. Count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Count small gates. But that doesn't... It still doesn't help. Because, like... Small gates, 8 dates, 8 saves. It's just... I just don't... There's too many variables with this one is all. And yeah, I do feel like an idiot right now. I feel very stupid right now. Sorry, I was taking a drink. I don't know, I definitely feel like an idiot. And I don't want to leave the room because, like... It's okay. Like, I'll be fine. I'm just... Like, I don't want the answer. It's just, this one seems iffy. And like I said, it's because there's a lot of different options of what it could be. Just, this is also just part of the puzzle. I mean... Try all the dates in November? That's gonna take fucking ages. That's gonna take fucking ages. It's one of those where it's like, could it be like the number of branches? Could it be like the number of gates? Could it be the number of apples? I don't... It's just, it's a lot. But this is pretty cool. Count small gates. 8 dates. Crack 8 safes. And we got the one in the office that we also don't know. Especially for the tiny safe. Yeah, that's a really cute touch, though. This is frustrating. Right here. Because, again, there's just so many different options for it. And if we know that it's a date, like, this is the only thing we can click on in here that's not the drafting table itself. Like, everything else is just, who cares? If we had the missing 2 letters in the message, what 2 letters would work? Oh, you know what? We could go and get that, but that would mean I'd have to walk back up there. Oh, I just realized you can see the paintings in the thing. That's funny. In the magazine? Yeah, but the magazine doesn't... Like, that's... That doesn't have... dates and numbers and stuff. Was it June?
June believed just raided.
Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Hnetu, your local idiot cat girl who is really stumped on this question right now. How are you? How was your stream? What were you doing today? Tell me all about it. Sneak attack raid? No! Hi, hon. How was your stream? I'm straight up about to cheat in this fucking game. Fuck it. I'm trying to, like, find out without just getting the answer, because I wanna figure it out. Yeah, understand for this wondering. Like, a lot of this is censored, but... Citizens are days entering small gates. So what I'm reading here is that we know the month, and it's the number of gates, which I've already got as 8. So
No, Marco.
Danger 04, thank you for the follow. Fuck.
Danger 04 just followed.
Oh, check that out. It's another one of the notes. Number 5. Oh, why is it tiny? Broke the lines. Aw, hello. You doing some late night art? Hell yeah. All right, I feel like that's just annoying because there were just so many variables for it. Uncle, in a few hours we are departing as planned. We'll be taking the old mountain way tunnels to the north. We'll go as far as we can by trolley until the rails give out. Then we'll proceed on foot until we reach the southern border. I have never been as excited, nervous, and heartbroken. I may never know if I've made the right decisions, but I've made the ones that I felt my father might have nodded in approval at. I'm leaving a message for Simon here in the safe house, this unhallowed cavern that we have called home for the last year. If something should happen to me, please guide him to this place. Try to show him what these last days were for. Explain to him, if you can, the intersection between foolishness and doctrine, the thin wire we stood upon above the world, holding hands and throwing stones. Holding hands and throwing stones. And in those days we were guilty of everything. As always, Mary. Somebody please try to show him it doesn't listen. What is this, a safe for ants? Why is it tiny? Pants grab. Wait, no. Alright, let's see. Ugh, this is a long fucking walk. But we can hit the commissary and maybe get some extra steps. In my own stream? Okay, so yeah, we can hit up. Well, the commissary is not going to have anything because we bought it all out. Okay. So we need to go drafting room, bedroom, which will give us a couple of steps. We do need to go back to the kitchen, though, which is good. So let's go back to the kitchen. Quote number 1484. I don't... No, what? Are you just running around nips out? Okay, so we need to go... Why? What did I do? Alright, we don't need to go... We need to go to the kitchen. Alright, kitchen. What you got for me? So this is for every red room. We don't have enough money for that. So let's just buy another banana. Okay. Into the foundation we go. Do we have the shovel? We do have the shovel. Shovel. Give me a turnip. This game looks wild. It's very fun. It's very good. It's a little puzzle game, and I'm having a good time with it. Fuck. Love a puzzle game. It's like 15 different puzzles all stacked on each other. Oh, hell yes, we got a key. Okay, that's actually a little bit clutch to get a key. Okay. So... I hate that that's oriented that way. Let's get the plus 10 steps. Because this is a dead end no matter what. So we're going to get the plus 10 steps and we're going to get this gem. No dates on that. Okay. How wrinkle-brain must one be to play this game? Moderately wrinkled and a little bit observant. This is super risky to do. These both are super risky. Let's do the boudoir. More wrinkled than me, but not much more. You need to be like a moderate amount of wrinkles. Oh, hell yeah, another key. Okay. That's a little bit clutch, honestly. Okay. We could get the library, which is actually perfect. Any chance of getting the top corner for that letter? The number of steps that it would require, and we've got the thing already, so I don't think we need it. Book requisition for... Oh, it's added books to our thing. There's more books now. So we've read the history, we've read the Swimbird. Let's get volume 4. Okay. And I'm getting this weird hunch that I should check upstairs. I don't know why I'm getting a hunch that I should check upstairs, but... Oh, right, this is... That's right, this is the thing that's like, what have we found? Contraptions I've made. Yeah, yeah. Largest purchase, commissary seat is that. Interesting. Most avoided floor plans, a laundry room, rotunda, and vault. Maybe one day. Well, I don't have the currency for those. Highest upgrade is 1. Interesting. Why does it remind me of the House on Haunted Hill board game? I'm not sure. It's not a spooky game. It's definitely not a spooky game. I'll tell you that much. It's just a puzzle game. Aha! I have keys. Go fuck yourself. Okay. So, damn it. Let's see. I kind of think we need... Oh, great, because we spent money at the bookshop. That's right. So, as much as I would like to do these, bookshop is really the only one that gets us any further in the game, so we kind of have to. No, the map, it looks like the board game? Oh, I see. Reddington Herald, new clue sold out in hours. A new clue by Marion Marigold. It should come as no surprise that the latest book by local author Marion Marigold is breaking literary records and making headlines even in absentia. The release of her new book, A New Clue, comes only 14 months after the distressful report of the author's mysterious and unexplained disappearance. Her publisher has issued a statement debunking the conspiracy theory surrounding the book's recent announcement, stating the writing of the book was completed and well into the editing stages many months before the disappearance. In addition, the publishers revealed that all of the proceeds from the first edition sales of A New Clue will go to Lasting Hope, a non-profit organization that aims to provide resources and intel in the investigation of missing persons. Still, the timing and conveniently mysterious title of Marigold's third book has left many cynics denouncing the book and her disappearance as a cheap publicity stunt. Detective Bon Margol, who many theorize may have been the inspiration for A New Clue, was quoted only saying that the book was unintentionally accurate. Regardless of their opinions, fans, pundits, and cynics alike were standing together, elbow to elbow, in bookshop queues this morning, eager to get their hands on what may very likely be the last words ever published by the missing author. Alright, do we have any... Are there any books that we can buy? No. Okay, so 4 and 5 are the one that we had bought last time. We just don't have the cash for it right now. Security would be clutch. Also, dining room would be really good, but security would be clutch right now. Okay, so this gets us to the other side of the drafting room. I don't really think there's anything else we can do in here right now. I mean, we could log on and turn the key card off. So we can turn the key card system off. So we'll set it to low because we don't have the key card right now, and then we'll set the offline mode to unlocked in case we find it. And then we'll confirm settings, and then we'll go back. And then we'll exit, and I will scratch this. But yeah, this game has been fascinating. I definitely have moments where I feel like a genius while I'm figuring something out. And then I also have moments where I feel like an idiot. Okay. So... Gotta make the pump room. We need to lower this by like 1 or 2. Are you fucking kidding me? Shit. Okay, no, this is fine, because we can go through security that way instead to get to the Great Hall. Okay. So, reservoir is number 2. Number 2 is hooked to this medium one. Both of those are currently full, though. I don't want to put Water in the fountain. We'll come back. We'll come back to this. I can't believe we have a whole 5 across this way. I really wish I had the lockpick. My model is very pretty. Thank you. I normally look a little bit more scruffy than this, but we're dressed nice because this is a nice, upstanding game in a stately manner. But thank you. It was made by TB3D, and she did a good job. And I like it a lot. Okay. So, what other clues can we find in here that are dates? Right? Like, what other clues are in here that could be dates? We know there's March. Maybe it's March 4th because there's 4 red ones. Thank you for tab hats. Maybe it's March 4th. No. TV was definitely on my who I'd commission if money wasn't an issue list. Yeah. I love this model. Ah, because the one was a red herring. Because one of them was a red herring. Awesome. All right. March 3rd. Dear Mr. Sinclair, thank you for promptly answering all our demands, not involving the police, and allowing this unfortunate transaction to transpire as smoothly as one could. And while I'm guessing you had hoped to never hear from us again once we had given you back the envelopes, we felt that one final red letter of our own was merited given the circumstances. Hopefully you will not be as careless with this missive as you were with the others. Correspondence this incriminating should be kept in safes, not desk drawers. Let's first put your apprehensions aside, as I'm sure another red envelope is the last thing you expected to find in your desk this week. No, we are not making more demands, and no, we do not have copies of the other letters. You are already more than generous and accommodating, and the least we can do is fulfill our end of the bargain. So why write you at all? Why incriminate ourselves further if we already have what we want? In a word, principles. After reading your eloquent reply to our initial note, it became apparent to us that there have been a few misunderstandings. This letter is intended to clarify some of these points and hopefully will place our schemes in a softer light. First, we may have gotten too excited with our colorful language of blackmail, but our goal was never to terrorize. Despite what you may believe you interpreted as thinly veiled threats towards your young nephew, I want to personally assure you that there was never any tangible danger. If we gave any impression we would hurt the youngster, it was only meant as a very vague sense of hurting his social prospects. And yes, while we admit that our word choices might be questionable, although, so that it would be reasonable to accuse us of being intentionally misleading, we hope you believe us when we tell you that this was not a calculated ploy to elicit payment. However, as payment has been received, there is nothing to be gained by scrutinizing the questionable ethics that were employed in our extortion of those funds. Little defense can be mustered on that score. Additionally, any judgmental tone you may have detected when we discussed the content of your stolen letters was entirely unintended. We wanted on record that we do not consider ourselves superior to you and your family in any way, and are, in fact, entirely sympathetic to the underlying cause that the letters pertain to. And you thought this letter couldn't get more incriminating for us. Again, we feel guilty as sin, and only time will tell if the financial recompense will outweigh our culpability. Even though you will never hear from us again, we hope this parting letter will result in you thinking of us and our dealings, if not favorably, at least sympathetically. Sorry for the inconvenience. Forever Anonymous. X. The fuck? Thank you for jacket. Hey, give me my tie back. Okay. God damn it, there was a key right there the whole time. Fuck. Alright, let's see. So this is a chef and a chief. So it's an I. Thank you, Pray Jack. So it's an I. Okay. So that was 2 steps wasted for that, but it's fine. So if this is December 1st, this should work. Servants' quarters, +1 key for each bedroom in the house. And that gives us a bunch more steps because we just drafted a bedroom while we had the nursery. So that's a lantern on a plane. There are 12 major keys. Flight and light. It's if. Some good redeems. Thank you. Jackpot! Oh, we have so many keys now. That feels so good. Okay. Hartley, I know we spoke often of this day, and I don't think there's anything I can say of the past 40 years that I haven't already attempted to tell you in numerous times in the past. Half-stated gratitudes always interrupted with tactful and polite repudiations from you. I had always known this final letter could give me the perfect opportunity to finally express myself uninterrupted by you and unfettered by social graces, but I don't feel the inclination to say aloud what has always been unsaid between us. With my passing, I release you
This is an ad. This is an ad.
Yeah, so many keys. Why is it doing it twice? With my passing, I release you from your post and service to the Sinclair family and implore you to live the remainder of your years on your own terms, as scary and unfamiliar of the concept as that may be to you. Besides, I think a more junior valet would be better situated to meet the needs of young Master Simon. To that end, if you wish, you may stay as long enough to oversee the training and establishment of your successor in their post. But as soon as he or she has the lay of the land, my instructions for you to quit must be satisfied. Ignoring what I imagine your objections might be after reading this, I have decided to leave the lake house in Trinsdale to you and your family. My lawyers have all the details of the gift and will be contacting you shortly about the particulars. For the past 4 decades, you have served willingly as the subject and victim to many of my whims, games, and riddles, and so rest assured, unlike my nephew, you will not be put to yet another challenge to prove yourself worthy in this matter. The house is yours without strings or stipulations. If we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Yep. I had for a time gleefully entertained the notion of employing Anne as the house manager of your new residence, but I knew the humor of such a prank would be entirely lost on you, to say nothing of her. Until we meet again, my friend, Herbert. Aw. Okay, so we've done that. Mr. Ruoda, Miss Babbage has told me that you will be overseeing network maintenance over the next few weeks while I will be gone, and I apologize in advance for the extra workload. I believe I will be back in Reddington by the middle of February, but even that is not a certainty. Either way, I do not anticipate there will be any major issues while I am gone, as the difficulties we were having last month with the terminal connections seem to be resolved. If there is an emergency and you find yourself having to enter the central server site, I advise you to set up a temporary admin key to allow you access to the network administrator controls. Admin key. First 4 letters of your name, last name, followed by first initial. The first and 5th characters should be capitalized. If you have any questions, please let me know in the next few days before my departure. Randolph. Okay, this is another I need to write it down clue. So the first 4 letters, so it should be B-A-B-B-A, because her first name is Anne. So admin equals B-A-B-B-A, capital. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so we have the admin key. So we might want to head back to the office for that, actually, before we do anything else. Yeah, let's head back to the office before we do anything else then, okay? Alright. So, let's see what happens if we log in with admin. Alright, log into network. So, sorry. Incorrect password. Log into network. You have to, like, type it nice and slow. Wouldn't it be Ruita's name there as to whom the letter was addressed to? Oh, yes, and his name was... Okay, you're right. Hold on. So, it was... Route R, I guess. R-U-O-T-R. Or R-O-U-T-R. So, R-O-U-T-R. No. Okay, hold on. I'll write that down, too. Because his name was Randolph. Okay. You just got hit with double ads? Oh god, I'm so sorry. Remote terminal access. View active ones. Security.
Click clacks, like the shiny math rocks.
Mm-hmm. All goes. All good? Okay. Let's see. 38 coins are laying around, and there are also 4 keys somewhere, so I'm gonna have to do some backtracking. Also a gem somewhere. Can I update you on what happened to your Pathfinder character? It's short. Yeah, go ahead. Ow! Why? Why trouble, Tinfoil Hatter? How are you? Welcome in. How are you doing today? Chat, when you're on a keyboard, do you do WASD or do you do ASDF? Okay, let's see. So we don't have... Okay. So staff services. Return to main network. Data transfers. Damn. So that's... Depends on if typing or gaming. Fair. If your character got pregnant and it's twins, that's cute, but also mildly horrifying. Okay, so we need a key card for that one. So let's go back to the Great Hall. Thank goodness we have 8 keys now. Okay. So let's make the secret passage. Yeah, first, congrats on getting laid. Okay, so let's see. So that's a bedroom. That's a red room. That's... I'm gonna make a green room. Yeah, fuck you. Egnant. Special cost bypassed. Chat, I have to pee. I have to pee. Enjoy. Here, hang out with the fishes. I'll be right back. Sorry, I gotta pee real bad. Alright, I'm back. What should we call it? Greg? You're sleeping with the fishes now? Greg is the streamer now? Ah, shit. I'm sorry, Greg. I didn't mean to interrupt your stream. Did you guys enjoy hanging out with Greg? He got workers' comp? Oh, okay. Did you guys enjoy hanging out with Greg? Okay. Another key. Just vibing. Alright, what do we have here? Boiler room. Oh, we need a gem for that. The kennel! Oh, man, but that's gonna block off that. Okay. I'm gonna regret this. But it's time for the archives. Gonna get beauty sleep. Good night, June. I hope you sleep well. Oh, look, an apple. Okay. So we have quick access to the pump room now. Yeah, door's locked. It's fine. Okay, let's see what we can make here. We can make the parlor, the weight room. That requires 3 gems, so we can't. So we'll make the parlor. Which gives us an apple, so it's step neutral. So yeah, step neutral to come in here. Okay, so let's see. The gems are in the box that is actually blue. That has nothing. The gems are on a box with the word blue on it. Okay, so this must be telling the truth because this has nothing and that's a lie, so. Perfect. We got robbed! We got robbed, chat. Fuck. Also, I like that we've done, like, all of the... This is a new one, though. A cold, empty room devoid of ornamentation and personal effects. The suspiciously humble bedroom belonged to the Baron's personal valet, Hartley Ruota, who had unchallenged access to even the most clandestine areas of the estate. I'm looking to see if there's any new ones that I wasn't paying attention to. Drafting studio. As an architect and engineer, it's not uncommon to find your great uncle spending the better part of his weekends here at a drafting table with T-square and compass in hand. Over half the floor plans of Mount Holly were conceptualized, refined, and drafted in the studio. You don't get that puzzle? Go back to the servant's bedroom? Okay, I will in a minute. I'm just checking to see if there's any new rooms. So we got servant's quarter as the new bedroom. We're still missing 2 of them. Studio additions. Hallways. Missing 1. Green rooms. We're missing 2. Shops. Red rooms. We have all of them. Studio additions are the kennel and the classroom. Found floor plans for the conservatory. And then outer rooms, we have all of them. Okay. Go back to the servant's bedroom. Okay, I have enough steps for that. I have enough steps for that. I will. Oh, the description? Hartley Ruota? I mean, that could be one, yeah. Well, no. Here. We are gonna go back to it. So, Mr. Ruota, Miss Babbage says, okay, so it was Randolph. So it's R-U-O, not R-O-U. And it would be R-O-U-T-H. Oh yeah, because it would be H because it's to Hartley, and it's from Randolph. So okay, you're right. Okay, you're right. Yes, the game is called Blueprints. It is a pun for blueprints. Blueprints. There are 12 major keys. Okay. So now we've done that. It would have been faster to the office, but I'm gonna go to security for whatever reason. Kind of wish that I had running shoes. Okay. So we're gonna try to log in with R-U-O-T-H.
Hey, listen.
Yes? Nope. Who exactly is the Blue Prince? Simon. Or Simon is the Red Prince. I'm not 100% sure. Alright, well, we tried. So now we go this way. Key. We need a gem for that. Fucking fine, I'll take the gem. It's whatever. Okay. This has been like the most full we've made this so far. We don't have gems for these, so we're gonna make the sauna, which will give us an extra 20 steps. And I guess we go back to the pump room. We got almost every room here, by the way. Like, we got a lot of rooms here. But this will also give us 20 extra steps for tomorrow. So, what we're going to do is we're going to go to the pump room. So, you need to go down and that way. Okay, we're going to go to the pump room. Yeah, sauna. And yes, I pronounce it like a fin. And then we are going to... This fucking fly. So we're going to drain the reservoir by maybe 2. Okay, wait. First we need to put water back in the fountain. So the fountain is number 1. So we need to... You've been fighting the limit most of the day, so you've been chilling and listening. You're looking at super credits and Helldivers. Good luck, hon. Oh, like, why isn't it going? So this sets us up for the reservoir in the future. I'm hoping that 1 tank worth is enough. And then we've only got 7 steps. You know what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go check the locker room because we're gonna lose all these keys anyway. And I want to see what's in here. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. That would have been... Those would have been useful to have. Okay, and then we're out of keys. Okay. So... I don't think this is gonna work, but... Gives us 2. And yeah, we don't gain anything when we go into the nursery, so... It gives us 1 extra step. That's fucking hilarious. And then we pass out. Okay. You gotta head out. You need to go to work in the morning. Awesome first stream. Well, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. I appreciate you being here. And I hope you have a good sleep. And I hope you have a good day tomorrow. I'm gonna move around a little bit. Stretch my legs. Ugh. Baronial Shopping Center. 4 shop rooms. That's fucking crazy. We did have 4 shops, didn't we? Because we had the kitchen, the bookshop, the commissary, and the aquarium that counts as one. The only thing I don't think we did, the only one that we didn't have, I think, was the key shop. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Have you guys been enjoying my dulcet tones as I softly read these things to you? Yes? Okay, good. But what does the aquarium sell? Excellent question. So we do have the extra 20 steps thanks to the sauna. So we're going to go do a little bit of fadoodling first. Thank you for the head pats. They're glorious. Thank you. It is beautiful the way you read. Proving to be a very good puzzle solver today. I feel like I'm doing pretty acceptably. I don't think I'm doing great, but I think I'm doing okay. We got a lot done with the tomb, and we got, like, the extra rooms and stuff. So I feel pretty good about that. But now I'm kind of curious about this one. I see a lever there. So it was 3442. Damn. Maybe it was 4543? No. Damn. What could the clue be for this one? Oh, I was kind of hoping I could squeeze behind it. We managed to get back to the dark room with the magnifying glass, have we? I don't think so. I'm trying to think of, like, what clues there could be for, like, what the things are here. Like, what stuff in here could be a clue? You know? There's a sundial in there. Like, there's one fountain. There's two of those little smokestack thingies. How many bushels are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Like, there's 8 bushels. 4 crates. 1 wheelbarrow. You know, like, what clues could there be here to tell me what it is? You know what I mean? So, like, what clues could there be for this? You at least know where the clue for the clue for this is? Is it here? Is it in the... Is it, like, something that I can see here? Or is it somewhere else? Hi, Maruka. How are you? There's the little birdie. The dare bird. The bird that dares. It's elsewhere? Okay. I thought it might be the number of, like, apples on the trees in that other... in the painting, but... Thank you for doing the shout out. Okay. Alright, in that case, since we have so many steps, let's go check out the outside room and see what we get. See what we can get there. Yeah, get shouted out, nerd. Okay. So. My fingers are starting to hurt from holding down the fucking button so much. Quote number 356. I'm sick of looking at my boobs. Jiggle physics. That's not true. You know what? Fuck you. I'm getting the special items today. A ranch. Okay. And a battery pack. Alright, let's go. Thank you for the head pads. Okay, so... We've wasted a fuckload of steps. We lost 10 whole steps for that. Okay, what do we got? Library. I'd rather make the corridor right now. Make the spare room. Can't sleep. Perfect time for a house game of being a house. Hi, Mythics. I'm sorry you can't sleep, dear. Okay. So, if we put...
Good night, Hnetu.
Good night. Good night. Let's put the breaker box here. Oh, we can make it standard, commonplace, unusual, or rare. Oh! Ah. I can keep this on standard. It's a very useful one.
Also,
Yes?
don't be mad.
What?
I conked out at the desk. Somehow.
Aw, good night, boy. Always use 6 to use the outside, so only 4 wasted. Yeah. Okay, keycard entry system off. Gym off. Darkroom on. Garage on. Okay. And if we have to come back, then we can come back for that later. How does the wrench work? It adjusts the rarity of rooms that have the gear symbol. So if a room has the gear symbol, we can make it more common or less common. We did do the vac thing, yes. Yes, we did. Let's get a key. The vac thing is what gave us the gemstone cavern, and we have the gemstone cavern unlocked. Does it mean more stuff? Yes. Let's get the kennel this time. Because the kennel is the first time we've drafted this. New room. Dogs! Hello, doggy. Hello, doggy. Hello, doggy. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Dig spot.
Doggo room achieved.
C-A-T. Okay. There's like little bowls and stuff. Oh, doggo. Doggo. Okay. Let's make a... So we don't want to do this because we don't have other green rooms yet, so that would be kind of a waste. So let's make the parlor. What we name them, you can name them whatever you want. I don't give a shit. I don't care what you name the dogs. But they're very cute. Okay, let's see. A box next to this box is true. Both boxes next to this box contain gems. A box next to this box contains gems. Oh my god, okay. You name one Doug. He shall be our Dig Dug. Oh my god. He shall be our Dig Dug. Our dog Dig Dug? You name one of them Pepper. The goodest of boys and girls? True. Okay, so if this is true, then this is true. And then this can't be true. But if this is true, then this is the lie. Which means this is also a lie. Chat, I'm really bad at logic puzzles. I'm really bad at logic puzzles, chat. So, a box next to this box contains gems. Both boxes next to this box contain gems. I think that's the lie. Which means this is also a lie. You know what? I'm just going to go this one. Hnetu Jr. the second. Oh my god. Okay, cool. So, we're going to build backwards first. Let's make the closet this time. And get us a key and a rabbit's foot. Oh, nice. The rabbit's foot is actually pretty useful. Okay. What does it do? You've a genuine lucky rabbit's foot. Greater chance of finding items. All right, since we have a lot of steps, we're going to double back for a hot minute, and we're going to build off of the main entrance first. I was really hoping to get a shovel out of that room. That would have been very clutch. But no such luck, chat. Metal detector, the boudoir and the den. Okay, let's get the den. Because the den is the only one that gives us a proper directional opening. Okay, this is bad. These are both functionally fucking worthless for me. So let's make the storeroom so that we get a key and a gem and money, I think. Like, the observatory could be useful, but we could have also gotten a shovel or a hammer in here, which would have been very nice. So, kind of a bust. Not getting high hopes for this one yet. How many doggos were there actually? 4? 4? There was sitting boy, laying boy, saying hello boy, eating boy, and no doggo. Okay. So there were 4. Alright. Boop. Alright, let's see. Pantry. And all of these will fuck me except for the gym. But the gym's turned off, so we shouldn't lose steps when we go in here. Yeah, we just lose the 1 step. We got another puzzle piece done! Okay, now I want to get to the foundation. We got another thing. New area! Okay. Let's see. If. Okay, you know what we're going to do is we're going to get security. And the security is we're going to set it to... I mean, we're going to keep this as common. Why don't you name it Miss Hnetu? I don't know. Why don't you? Okay. I turned off the power already to the thing, so we can go to the keycard system. We can go to the keycard settings. If we can change this to unlocked because it's offline already. And then we can go to security level and we can set it to high because we know that it's turned off, which means that all of them will be good. And then we can return to the security menu and we can check the estate and we can see that there's 1 chunk, 1 key card, and 1 coupon book laying around. Interesting. Well, that's not going to help us. Ah, that's fine. Okay. Fuck. Salt, Pepper, Doug, and Hnetu Jr. the second. You guys are silly. Let's look at us 3 keys. Then it should give us access to the outside. Because we did turn the thing on. Yeah, okay. So that's 3 keys. Now if we can find the car keys, I would be a happy camper. Okay. We don't need to go outside, though. Alright, cool. So that's a dead end. That's... I didn't mean to do that! I didn't mean to do that. Yep. 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 Mistakes were certainly made. Damn it. No. I need to clip that and put the fucking, like, the dog staring. You know, the one where the dog has just got, like, this dead on fucking, endless stare that looks like it's fucking, it looks like it's staring into Vietnam. I need that. The dog that's having war flashbacks. That was such a waste. It wasn't even intentional. That's not what I meant to do. You know which I speak of? Yeah, I'm gonna have to clip that one later. Rip.
Staring like it's Nam, and on top of that, static slowly closes in.
Yup. Wait, the shelter is the one that has the time lock safe, right? Let's get the time lock safe. Time lock safe. Set unlock date. So, this is day... Wait, what day is this? We're in December. So this would be December... So, wait. Back. Exit. So we're in day 27. Thank you, Praycheck. So we're in day 27 plus 7 would be 34, right? But November only has 30 days, so it would be December 4th. So it would be December 4th. So December... I have to click all the way back, god damn it. So December 4th at, let's say 10 p.m. or 10 a.m. Okay. Yeah, the PTSD doggo, exactly. Yeah, this doesn't give me anything right now. That sucks. Okay. Okay, so we'll have to come back after 10. We'll have to from 10 until 2, because it stays open for 4 hours. Okay, so... yeah. Man, I'm so mad about that last run. Like, that just fucked me up by accident. Ah, well, it's fine. It's not the end of the world. I just wish that we could get lucky with... You know what? Let's try to make it to the Foundation. Shit. Immediately get fucked on. Okay, fine. Be that way, video game. You know what? Let's take the observatory right away. We'll get that out of the way. So we're at 14 star. So that means it's going to be a combination day. So it says apples are more delicious, the slice, which is plus 3 steps, and we got a diamond. Okay. Cool. And a free diamunda. Alright. Make the den as per usual. As per usual. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna make the dark room this time. Get this shit out of the way. Wait, what? Why did it not turn off? Why did the light not blow? Why did the fuse not blow? What? I mean, I'm happy the fuse didn't blow, but... because the shelter negates the first 3 rooms. Yes! I was so confused, and then I understood. And then I understood. Okay, once again, we will get security. So we like having security. Yeah, now we need the magnifying glass, yeah. Keycard system. Wait, hold on. I want to see something. Boop. Hi, Grace Alnham, how are you? Okay, so there's nothing laying around, so keycard system. Set it. Set security level, we're gonna set that to low. Confirm. I'm gonna change offline to unlocked. And then we're gonna go back. Okay. Good, you're baking bread. Ooh, nice. What kind of bread are you making? What kind of bread are you making? I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. We're doing pretty good. Alright, so we want to make our way towards the Foundation. Fucking chapel. Commissary would make it a dead end. So we'll make the chapel. But that shouldn't make us lose money because of our previous unlock. So that's 1 dark room, 2 dark room. Okay, so this will be the 3rd one. So we need a passageway. Perfect. Sourdough bread. Ooh, nice. No, Hnetu, finish this first. Okay. Kitchen requires a gem. Parlor would give us gems. Yeah, let's do the parlor, I think. Let's do the parlor and just do this real fast. The car keys. Okay, car keys is good. Car keys is good. Okay. Okay, so. The statement on the one... Okay, the statement on one of the other two boxes would be true if you replaced the word every with the word this. Every box contains gems. Every box is black. That's a lie. So... Yo? Nice. Okay. We need to do some stuff. We need to do some stuff before we do this. Shit. Okay. Never mind. We're doing this now. Because I don't want to waste steps backtracking. You can't see the hand motion I'm making because we had to turn that off. All right. And that's a stage and sage. So it was a T. What hand motion? Just me holding both hands at elevator. Are you fucking serious? Okay, so we still need that fucking key. I see you, Jeff, man. Alright. We're gonna have to do a little bit of backtracking, chat. I'm not happy about it, but it is what we need to do. Okay, so we go... We gotta go to the chapel way. Yes! Hi. Hello. Okay, so we go this way, we go this way, we go this way. It is what it is. It is what it is. Alright, we'll just make the corridor and get this out of the way. Also, what time is it? It is currently 9:11. Awkward. Okay. Alright, I think the conservatory is a new one. But let's make the pantry because it's free. You'll make the pantry because it's free. It gives us money and it gives us an apple. Okay. Let's make the veranda this time, I think. Would have been nice to get a shovel in here, but oh well. Okay, West Wing Hall, because that gives us the most amount of rooms. Okay. And the garage. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. I did want the garage. I don't remember why I wanted the garage, but I know I wanted the garage. Because we have the car keys. Yes! Because we have the car keys, Hnetu. Okay. So this is where we got a thing before. We got an upgrade disc. So I wish there was a clock. All right. Yeah, we have two upgrade discs now. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go back to the shelter now. Yeah, we have two PCs. So we're gonna go back to the shelter now. We're gonna check the time. Okay. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna do this while we're here. Just because we're here, you know. Okay. Just because we're here. These all go that way. That's interesting. This requires gems, though. Hnetu, why are we whispering? Oh, shut up. I don't know. I'm not sure. Okay, so this door was locked anyway. But if we make the billiard room, that gives us a nice little connector there. Right? Yeah, that opens that up. Get fucked. Get fucked, locked door. Okay, so we're going to do this puzzle real fast. Oh, God. Okay, so 1 minus 5 minus 2 is 2. Yeah, 5 minus 1 minus 2 is 2. Times 2 times 3. Which is 4 times 3 is 12. Or if it's... Yeah. So 12. Okay. So 20 minus 10 is 10. Times 2 is 20. Divided by 4 is 5. So 5 and 11 is 16. Times 2 is 32. Divided by 1 is still 32. Divided by 4 is 8. Yes, is 8. Awesome. I think it was 2 keys. Very good, very good. Okay, is there a clock in here? No. Alright, is there a clock in here? No. Alright, I feel like it's been enough time that we can head back to the shelter. Yeah. By the time we get back to the shelter, it should be enough time. It should be the time, because we'll do the 2 upgrade discs and that should eat up time. We're losing a lot of steps, which I don't like. We've done a lot of like doubling back this day, but if we get this safe and 2 upgrades, I think that's worth the backtracking. No. I need to back out. Need to do this. All right, enter, upgrade. All right, what do we have here? The boudoir. Okay. Permanently upgrade it, press enter. Okay, select a floor plan. The boudoir, boudoir, and boudoir. So we can either get 2 rerolls, a gem, or 3 apples. Dude, I am taking the shit out of rerolls. I am taking the absolute fucking shit out of rerolls, man. And then we insert this other disc, and we get a second upgrade. Hell yeah. Okay. Cloister.
Rerolls beat crunchy apples.
Nom nom nom. Alright, what do we got here? Cloister of Joya. Cloister of Dauya. Cloister of Draxus. Wow. Okay, hold on. Permanently add extra steps to the main course for each kitchen, pantry, or furnace you draft from the cloister. Gain 2 stars for each room with an animal you draft for this cloister. Cloister of Draxus. Gain 4 dice for each dead-end room that you will draft from this cloister. Oh, wow. I think this is the only one that's really worth it. I like that uses the things, though. Ugh, I need a clock. Does time not pass if we're outside the manor? Changing a green to a red is an interesting option. It really is. I'm going to take another bite of my pizza. Yes, this is me stalling. Food is important, yeah. I just can't tell if time passes while we're in here or not. Unless I fucked up the date. Did I fuck up the date? This so far is one of the more frustrating puzzles because I don't have a clock. Come on. Fine. Trying to manage time on this. We're on day 27. I might have just fucked up the timing. It's fine. It's not wrong. Okay. So, we need to go... Alright, so I think the best bet is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I might have just added the day wrong and be stupid. That's entirely possible. All right, we got two steps for this. Okay. All right, what do we got over here? We have the boudoir, which gives us 2 rerolls, which is fantastic-elastic. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you. Okay. Commissary would be real fucking good right now. Sadly. We just don't have the stuff for it. That would make this a dead end. Alright, you know what? I can redraw. Okay. I'm gonna make the dining room. It's December 3rd. Oh, I put December 4th. So that's on me then. Okay, so for this one, we want it to be a dead end because there's nowhere that it can go. So we can put, I don't have any fucking gems. Okay, this will give us 10 extra steps at least. And a compass. Okay, compass is good. Okay. So I put the wrong day. I think you can change it again. Yeah, I know, but I'm dumb and stupid and upset about it. I'm upsetty at my own dumb. Okay, so I still don't have a gem. That's a dead end. That's going to give me something that I don't really need right now, so let's re-roll this. Fuck. Okay. 2 more keys for 1 step is not great, but... What are you going to do about it, chat? What are you going to do about it? Okay. So we're back in the boudoir. So we need to go to the foundation and then the passageway. Okay. Damn. Yeah, it's not the end of the world. It's fine. Okay, well, these are all dead ends. I don't want to make the furnace, so we'll make the utility closet, which will let us turn off the power. For the key card system and the gym. And the darkroom stays on. Oh, wait, Hnetu, wait. You can turn on the garage. We're going to dig a tunnel, that's what, yeah. If you go past the shelter again, you can change the time lock save again, yeah. If I go to security, I could, but that's a couple of steps that I don't want to take. I would rather do this. The kennel is the only option that gives us anything. I would love the greenhouse, but... Good morning, Vitastral. How are you? No. Oh. Doggos? We're missing a doggo. Interesting that the doggos rearrange a little bit, too. Alright. I don't have any gems, so we'll make the library. Coupons. Alright. This book was graciously gifted by Simon P. Jones. Volume 4. Tools of the Trade. In the world of drafting, the tools an architect wields are crucial in shaping their vision and bringing their designs to life. The precision, elegance, and functionality of these instruments can have a profound effect on the drafting process and the final outcome of your project. That's why it's important to choose the right tools to complement your drafting techniques. In this issue of Drafting Strategy, we will dive into the vast realm of inventory, bringing to light the many hidden tools of the trade that can enhance your favorite strategies and elevate your architectural ambitions to unprecedented heights. Good morning. God morgen. From classic compasses and T-squares to state-of-the-art software upgrades, the variety of drafting tools available to architects today is staggering. As we navigate this diverse landscape, regardless of whether you're a seasoned professional seeking to refine your toolkit or a budding draftsman searching for a basic set of instruments, the following articles will provide invaluable insights and guidance for architects of all levels. The guiding compass. You can't have a conversation about drafting items without starting with gems. These valuable stones allow architects to draft special floor plans. Stopwatch, or more short-term, very short-term, alternative to paying gem costs is utilizing a stopwatch to bypass any gem costs you encounter during your frantic 1-minute drafting dash. Interesting. Emerald bracelet. Of course, if you are wealthy enough to be able to afford to purchase it from the showroom, this very high-end luxury item removes the gem cost of special floor plans altogether. Repellent spray. But why remove gem costs and you can just remove the whole room? Repellent spray can free you of that annoying floor plan for up to a week. These are items I didn't know existed. Dice are a resource that allow you to reroll new floor plans while drafting. Brass compass, a useful drafting tool that adjusts the orientation of floor plans. If a room has another exit, it will have a high chance to lead north. Orientation of floor plans matters a lot less when rooms have tons of doors. Silver key all but guarantees that your draft will result in a room with enough doors to ensure they lead wherever you want them to go. The first item that can adjust the rarity of floor plans in the draft pool. Although it only works on mechanical rooms, it is useful for customizing your experience. Ornate compass, another luxury item from the showroom, and likely the most useful drafting tool on the list. Ornate compass allows you to rotate floor plans as you draft them, allowing you to position doors to your advantage. What the Crafted from glue, grease, and guts. Crafted from the depths of resourcefulness and innovation, contraptions are makeshift creations born of the fusion of two or more distinct tools. Through soldering, taping, and a liberal amount of hot glue, inventors can use the workbench found in the workshop to bring together disparate elements to forge something far greater than the sum of its parts. Blind experimentation is often the most rewarding avenue for true innovators, but for those crafters who need a bit of inspiration or guidance, we have included a list of common contraption components to kickstart your creative journey. Battery in 3, shovel in 3, metal detector in 3, broken lever in 2, compass in 2, sledgehammer in 1, lockpick in 1, coin purse in 1, magnifying glass, and something we haven't found yet in 1. It's about time for an upgrade. Perhaps the most exciting item an architect can come across is an upgrade disk. This floppy data disk houses a wellspring of unique architectural plans designed explicitly for a specific room. By inserting the disk into a computer terminal, architects gain the ability to shape the destiny of a room, guided by the enticing designs contained on the disk. This myriad of options not only allows architects to craft floor plans that align with their preferred strategies, but also enables them to adapt their creation to evolving project requirements. Furthermore, the upgrade disk array of plans ensures that no two architects will follow the same path, fostering a landscape of diverse architectural designs. 16 total disks have been issued. So the storeroom can get 2 keys or 2 gems or 10 money, which we know already. You have not seen repellent before, or the ornate compass, same. The courtyard can get 2 compass, or it can get 2 keys, or sorry, 2 gems, 5 dig spots, or it's always unlocked. The nook can get an extra key, bacon and eggs, which is food, or you will always draft a library while drafting in this room. Tooltips. Stringing together adjoining hallways has always been a most straightforward strategy when using a hall pass. Drafting floor plans like tunnel and secret passage are an easy way to set up long chains of hallways. You can adjust the setting of the terminals in the security to make security doors more or less common. If you have found a key card, it is worth changing the settings to high, and if you haven't, you may want to set it to low. For the endeavoring gardener, a watering can is a fundamental tool, but did you know that you can refill this item with water? All you need to do is find a faucet with... Oh, that's good. Most green rooms can only be drafted along the edges of your house, and the secret garden is no exception. You can use this key on any locked door leading to one of the room positions. Ah! Okay. If you have come across any fancy ruby-socketed candlesticks, you may want to take note in case you find an item that can produce a flame. These specific candlesticks contain mechanical triggers that are tripped when the candle is lit. What the fuck? We've not gotten a lighter or anything. Tools are cool, but they're only as good as the architect who harnesses their capabilities. As you finish reading this issue of Drafting Strategy, I want you to open up your menu and take a look at your inventory. Take a moment to look at each item and contemplate the true potential they all hold. The same potential you see there is the same potential that resides within yourself. For it is not the tools themselves that will sculpt the grand sculptures and monuments of tomorrow, but the deft hands and brilliant minds of architects like you. Okay, so we have information on the secret garden. Yes. We don't have a gem, but we do have the Great Hall. We have a lot of keys today. We have a lot of keys today, so we can unlock this one for a guaranteed one. Okay. If. Let's just take the spare room. Alright, let's try middle door. This is going to eat up some of our keys, but hi, Nana. Hands you an expired Olive Garden gift card. You'll know when you must use this. I will know when I must use that. Hi, Nana. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Oh, hey, a gem. A gem.
This is an ad.
We got another one! Chat, we have access to the fucking antechamber now! We have access to the fucking antechamber now! Oh my fucking god. Okay. Storeroom, gym.
Hey, listen.
Hey, listen. Yes? Yes? Alien ant farm unlocked? Yeah. Let's see what the commissary has for us. It has running shoes, which we can't afford. Sleep mask can't afford. Magnifying glass we can't afford. All right, we'll be back. East Wing Hall. Check. Okay. Okay. We have a key. So there's a lever in the Great Hall. Yeah, it looks like it. Oh man, we don't have any gems for this. Fuck. That's the one I would want too. Well, I guess the study is the smartest option there. But we don't really need to go in there because there's nothing that, well, there might be like a gem or something. Okay, there was money. Wait. Dining room. Oh, that's such a long fucking run back. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, a safe. Hold on. There's a safe in this room. There's a safe in this room. Okay. Okay, so this is the room that we're going to be in for a little while then. As we try to figure this shit out. Yeah, oh fuck, another safe. Alright. So, let's see. Beard Bard. What are those possible? So what's the clue to a date here? Is that a clock down there? She's on C8. We have 5, 9. Ugh. Wait. D8. Is that another clue that it's a date? Is that another clue that it's a date? Do we know what year this is? 1993, I think. But if it's a date, then it's, what is it, 12/3? No. These are like so fucking esoteric. Part of me wishes I could move the queen. But she is on D8. Like, I want there to just be, like, something we can click on this. Like, there's nothing... So, if we go and we look around, the only thing that's clickable... The only thing that's clickable is... this and this. You know, we can't really click on anything else to look at it. And... Okay. Like, this feels like it has to be the clue. November 7th, 1993 was a Sunday. Maybe it's not 1993. Maybe it's because it was a Saturday. The month started on a Sunday. The 1st is a Sunday and the 7th is a Saturday. So maybe I'm wrong about the year. I might be wrong about the year. Part of me thinks that it's these four. It's CDSR, and then, you know, you have to do like this thing, like C, D. So it's A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O. No, okay. I thought that might have been a clever thing, but no. Because there's like nothing else to click on in here. Chat, help me. Where would I find the clue? Where the hell would I find a clue for this? Like, what even would be the clue for this? Sorry, I'm having another bite of pee. Ow! My butt. Because, like, if all of the safes have clues in the room... Yeah, backseating allowed for this. Like, how am I supposed to figure some of these puzzles out? How am I supposed to figure these out? Also, I will say we're getting much better at, like, filling out the circles. Sorry, not circles. The, Can D8 be a date? Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. I'm getting much better at filling out the circles, though. Not circles. I keep saying circles. Of, like, filling out so there's no gaps down here as we weave our way up. But this is absolutely one of these. I just don't know what the fucking thing is. But yeah, they're all dates. All of the safes are dates. Every safe so far has been a date. What day did he die? He died on the 4th, right? So maybe it's 11/4? No. No. Ugh. Okay, well, that's not a clock. I don't know. I don't know, chat. I'm stumped. Excuse me. Maybe it's 4, 3, 5, 4, 4, 3. I meant, can you turn D8 into a date? I guess. I mean, it would be 4 because D is the 4th letter of the alphabet. How, like... But, yeah. That's not it. You mean December 8th? Alright, I'll try that. How did you get December 8th? I'm so baffled. D the 8th for December the 8th? Okay, that makes sense then. That's a good one. December 8th. Is that H or M or I don't fucking know. Be prepared for our plans to be set in motion in a month or two. It's all lining up and all of our hard work is about to come to fruition. Yeah, good one. I have just learned that several members of the museum's guard are sympathetic to our cause. We suspect 2 more are to be pure opportunists whose loyalty extends only to their coin purse. Your uncle has already agreed to let us use Mount Holly's flexible floor plan for a 3rd trial, assuming the red print we have secured of the museum's closed exhibit is in fact accurate and up to date. We should begin these trials without delay once you arrive. If you can, within the next 2 months, fabricate some fiction that might alleviate us of the presence of the servant staff. Until we meet on the shores of White Sands, Caleb. The doors of this room are locked by security. You found a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add closed exhibit to your drafting pool? Yes. Okay. So, East Wing, then Commissary. Umbrella. Okay, question. We might make this work, chat. We might be able to make this work. We might be able to make this work. So, we need to go here. Okay, and then we gotta go library, kennel, parlor. So straight on down to the parlor, to the foundation, the boudoir, which will give us a couple of things. Okay, so, yeah. Let's go through the kennel, to the parlor, passageway, foundation, boudoir, passageway. I don't know if this is gonna work. It worked! Oh! Gimme. Gimme! Yes. Okay, we have dinner. White Sands of the Alzara Vision. Mm-hmm. Okay, we got super fucking lucky there. And we have the... Wait, so this gives us The first time you enter each bedroom with a sleep mask, you get 5 steps. And then we have a guest room right here and a bunk room right here. So we're going to go from 24 plus 5. Yeah. Ah. We're plus 8. We're plus 8 from that. Disgusting. Is there a clock in here? Ain't no fucking way we're gonna make that. Ain't no fucking way we'd make that. Yeah. Okay, so that's a bit of a bust then. So let's see. We're gonna get... We don't get the plus 5 there, but we'll get 1, 2... This would actually be worthwhile to go down to gain 7 steps. Right? Yeah, we'll go through the foundation of the builder room. Okay. You stepped in the bunk room? I did. Yes, I did. Which is what gave us a whole bunch of steps. Okay, so we go here. And that gives us plus 2, plus 5. So we got 7 for a handful. Okay. The being able to get the sleeping mask saved my ass. Like, a fucking lot. Now, we're gonna focus on completing. Such a nice ass too. Thank you. Please don't screw me here. Please don't screw me here. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Okay. All right, chat. Are you ready for another cutscene? I'm gonna get more pizza while we cutscene.
And as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin.
Nom nom nom.
You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara,
Hi, Perdrick.
and I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
What do you got for me, Alzara?
Yes. The fog is clearing. I see a shadow in the doorway. Silent footsteps in the hallways. An unlatched gate you did not open. A missing item you did not take. I see a young boy watched from afar.
What the fuck? Is this turning into a horror game?
A young boy who once was brave, but now afraid.
Is this turning into a fucking horror
What
game?
you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
The fuck? Okay, day. Don't screw me. You fucker, you fucker, you fucker, you fucker. Because we don't have any gems. All right, what time is it? Do we have a clock? Okay, so it's what, 2:15-ish? Every goddamn time, chat. Every goddamn time. Okay. So we're here. We're going to go chapel and security. We're going to remote into this. Okay. We're going to log into the network. Okay, we're going to access the shelter PC now. Because now there's nothing else to do except go back down there. Excuse me, phone? Okay. Let's see. Remote terminal access. View active ones. Shelter. Okay. So, time locks. Wait, radiation monitor. Emergency bonus and unlock all. I'm just curious. 0.11. Okay. Time lock safe. Set date. December 3rd. We're going to set it for 4 p.m. Confirm. Confirm. Log into network. Confirm. Password. We switch over to the other PC. Okay. We're going to... Actually, we're going to log out.
No,
Splashman! Splashman DX, thank you for the follow. How are you?
Splashman_DX just followed.
Let's see. So there is a gem laying around. And one upgrade disc. But that's not really going to help us right now. I wish it would tell us where it was. Oh well. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Okay, dark room. This is where we find the thing, isn't it? Just vibing, jumping from stream to stream. Nice. Probably the Great Hall behind one of the doors. Oh, yeah, you're probably right. This is probably what we needed the magnifying glass for. Okay, so Sabzi was probably correct with that one. Oh, that's her in the thing. Some of these are very overexposed. Okay. Yeah. Hold up. I'm holding. I'm not going to leave this room. I'm just looking at the other pictures. I bet that's something too. Ugh, Sabzi was right. We do need the magnifying glass. Is there a safe in the maid photos? No. No, it looks like that's taken in the thing. Okay, we're gonna go back to the commissary for a hot minute, which is a lot of steps, but it's fine. Yeah, I don't think it was. Oh, we did make the utility closet. Okay. Yeah, I noticed that the tree was cut down. I saw that. It's definitely very interesting. Bitch. This is definitely going to screw us from getting out of the thing, but that's, or for getting to the shelter, but that's okay because it might get us into the apple orchard, which is a slightly bigger thing for me right now. But I'll look at the made picture again in a second. 1128. Okay, 1128. No, I think that's just a photo. Or, like, it's just a painting or something. Okay. 1128. Alright. Wait, did we do this? I think we did this already, yeah? Yeah, we did, okay. It's a shame that we didn't find a single apple, though. Okay. So we have to call it a day here. Okay. So 1128. Okay. Alright, a stately inn with 5 bedrooms. I don't care. Alright, save and continue. 1128. Good call, Sabzi, with the magnifying glass there. Okay, so this is December 4th now. So we're officially at December 4th. Oh, and you can see the clock at the top that says it's 8. Okay, so let's grab our allowance real fast. Okay, first things first, we're going to go 1128. 1128, 1128, 1128. Excuse me. Damn, I was hoping to avoid the campsite for it. Okay. 1128. Haha. Nice. Permanent upgrade? Permanent upgrade? The apple orchard has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each new day with an additional 20 steps. Yes! An extra 20 steps every single day is fucking phenomenal. Nice. And we got a third one of them motherfuckers. Yes. Huge. Huge. Yeah, we're getting an everyday sauna. Okay. Gardener's Logbook, April 10th, 1992 through whatever. When I first came on the estate in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, and no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. As a result of this improvidence, the first few months of my post I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided with even a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I will make an effort to make some recordings of my dealings on the estate, inasmuch as it pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery. Robert Nagula, groundskeeper. Among my many commissioned duties, I have been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the apple orchard, entrance drive, and east yard. Fortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the west grounds has not been a priority since Lady Epson's death and the ensuing closure of the west wing. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I still endeavor to brush the west path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms in the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. The majority of these I discovered are only draftable on the perimeter of the house along the east and west wings. The terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden all fall within this category. One of the first tasks I undertook as groundkeeper was to conduct a survey of the various plots of soil underneath each slot in both the east and west wings of the house. While I would have preferred a full survey of all 45 plots of the house, it was clear that the inconvenience such an undertaking would produce was in no way worth the extra data, especially considering the rooms that would benefit from the survey only ever appear in the wings. To quantify soil quality, I measured the soil's capacity to support crop growth and maximize the promise of high yields. The survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching the higher ranks, but the project was well worth the effort. As suspected, the room position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from the gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in a greenhouse. Interesting. Screenshot that for later. So, rich soil. Okay. A few years ago, the Baron made a long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electrical power. The installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking, as almost every room in the house had to be equipped with new fixtures and wiring. Thankfully, these renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and all the lamps and equipment used outside the house are still connected and powered by gasoline, including but not limited to the orchard's smudge pots. The smudge spots found among the apple trees here in the orchard are a critical necessity thanks to the cold temperatures and high altitude of the estate. These gas-burning stack heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during the winter months to ensure a daily yield of apples. When the smudge pots are not in use, the orchard's gas line should be turned off to conserve resources for the estate's other gas-powered machinery and appliances. After a few months of idleness, I finally have a new cause to champion, and I've submitted a request for a change in scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Orinda currently in the cloister with the much more appropriate angel Rinna. After all, as beautiful as the statue is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by a paragon of gardening? Though amused, I do not think Anne took the request too seriously, though she did humor me and listen to me rave and pontificate on the subject for the better part of our lunch yesterday. And she wonders why I avoid tending the cloister. Truth be told, I've forgotten how to access the inner garth, and I am too scared of chastisement to probe for the particulars for a third time. My best rendition, pretty good considering I have only ever seen Rinna's depiction in the chapel. I am here, I wasn't sleeping, I swear. Hi, Max. I hope you feel better, Sabsy. Okay. So, that's good to know that the pipes are all outside and we will not find them on the interior. Okay. This has been a very useful time. So, let's go see what we can draft up in the other room. I'm trying to be smart. I'm trying really hard. I just don't know if I'm succeeding. I'm trying to be clever. Chat is helping some. You guys are not useless here. You are helping me. Bird. So we do have 3 of the 4. So we need the 4th one, and I don't know what room it would be in. Hnetu is slowly earning her wrinkles. Yeah. Alright, what do we have here today? Tool shed. You know what? Let's do root cellar today. I feel like root cellar is the one. However, I'm not going in there. I'm not going in there, because there ain't no fucking reason to go in there without a shoe valve. Now, if we can snag ourselves a shoe valve, I'll be all set. Oh. I guess you can only... Also, West Pathgate, Gemstone Cavern, and Apple Orchard. Okay. Okie day. We're down 10 whole steps. But tomorrow we'll have a whole bunch, so it should be okay. We could make another den. Let's make the den. Den gives us a gem. Gems are always good. Alright. Yeah, I'll just make the closet here. It's fine. Closet will get us 2 items. Alright, a key. Oh, and a sleeping mask. Actually, kind of clutch. That is going to give us some of our steps back once we start to be able to craft bedrooms. Alright, let's get the observatory right now. So I think this one is a bad one. No, everything is 50% off. See flyer for details. Cool. Sale. Everything up to here. Offer only valid at the following commissary, kitchen, locksmith, and bookshelf. Bookshop. Okay. The sale, yeah. Oof. Alright, Let's just make that hallway and get it out of the way. Because I think we can only craft each room once per day. Okay. So that requires a gem, but it is always unlocked. And it is a courtyard, which would likely have more stuff. Yes! Yes! Set sail, Sea of Thieves, nah. The luxury place would have been amazing, yeah. We got the shovel, though. Getting the Cheval is huge. Oh, we got a key, nice. Alright. Let's go here first and just see what we can't draft. Let's make the parlor, because the parlor will get us into that other room. But I'm not going to go in there yet. I'm not going in there yet. First, we're going back to the root cellar. We're going to waste some steps in the root cellar. It's worth it, I promise. It's not going to be worth it. If we get a turnip, it'll be worth it. If we get like one turnip, it'll be worth it. It'll be worth the steps wasted. So fingers crossed. There we go. It was worth it. Okay, some coins. Very good. Okay. Another turnip. Absolutely worth it now. Nothing. Okay, fuck you. Fuck you! Coins. That's acceptable, I suppose. Another coin. Okay. Search continues. Author and illustrator whose fanciful stories named Marion Marigold, last seen Friday getting into a carriage after a late. No sign has been found yet. XYZ ABC. Okay. Alright, well, we got a bunch of steps out of that. We're essentially down one step from where we started today because of that. Because we walked in and we had 40 when we were inside. And now we're gonna have, 38? So we're down 2 steps. So we gained 10 steps. Not terrible. Not terrible. Oh, hey. Dig spot I missed. Oh, okay, cool. We've officially profited. Okay, the only option that we can do here is the chapel, because these two will both make it dead ends. So we have to do the chapel. All right. So first we're gonna do this. Grab this. Okay. All right. Let's see. So the gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. The blue box is true. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. Okay. Scheiße. Alright, well, I tried. Let's get the walk-in closet. It'll give us 4 items. Okay, so item the first. Item the second, 2 gems. Cupcake! 10 steps! Dude, we're getting so lucky with our step recovery. This is absurd. I love it. Yeah, fuck you, church. The church can suck my dick. Look at that. We even got our coins back. All right. Oh, and another 6 steps. Okay. So there's technically no reason to come back past the chapel again today. I was going to be so mad if they were all dead ends. Stealing from the landlord? He knows what he did. He knows what he did. Damn. Alright, what do we got here? The commissary. The church can suck my dick. Lightning strikes nearby. Missed me, bitch! I'm not religious, sorry. Alright, we'll get the sledgehammer. Oh yeah, everything's 50% off today. So we'll get the running shoes. Nice. We'll get the set of gems. And then we're out of money. Okay. Perfect. I use this key. Not my favorite thing to do, but it's fine. We're gonna get the corridor because it takes us to the foundation. Okay. Alright, first things first. Dig. Dig. Ah, we got a broken lever. Okay, that's actually kind of clutch, because that can be used for things litois. Okay, dig there. Nothing. And the dig spot there is now gone, I guess? Okay. So, the pool. The pool. I mean, it gives us an extra room. And it looks like it gives us a key as well. Oh no, the car keys. Okay, cool. Car keys, very good. We have your boiler room. The boiler room is one of the few ones we haven't crafted yet, so let's do that. Strike me down, Zeus! You don't have the bar. Oh, hold on, I have to read this one. A utility room serving as a central hub for controlling the heating and steam power supplied to various rooms of the estate. Steam power is conveyed in the estate through steam ducts that run through select rooms. These floor plans must be drafted in an alignment that will facilitate the steam traveling through the house to reach its intended destination. Interesting. Okay, we're gonna dig first. Old shoe. Key. Cool. Okay. Coin. Okay. More coins. Okay. So I'm guessing interesting. So, oh, this is a bitch. So, okay. I feel like this might be a puzzle that we can't complete because we can't get to that side, which looks like it's necessary to open this so that we can walk over there. So this might be a room that we are incapable of currently continuing because it's a bad orientation, which sucks, but there's not a whole lot we can do about that right now. Yeah, it needs to go to the lab is definitely one that it needs to go to, but there's not really a whole lot we can do about it right now, it looks like. Alright, I guess we'll make the bedroom because we're kind of sticking to this side of the house. We don't want to make the storeroom because that'll be a dead end, so we'll make this. And this will give us an extra handful of steps as well. Man, I swear, the days that I have a bunch of, like, equipment are days when I get shit rooms. Pump room, dark room, kitchen. We'll make the kitchen for now, I think. What else do the pipes lead to? Is it a puzzle you can solve in this room? I don't think so. Make a club sandwich. It's 15 steps. Okay. Yeah, I don't think so just yet. Also, can I turn this on? Ah, that would fill up the watering can. You know what? I got 2 gems. I can make a hallway. I can make a passage. Hell yeah. Alright, we're gonna keep working this way. Door's locked. Fuck you. Fuck you! Master bedroom. Oh, we can't get that! We can't get that because we don't have gems. We can't get the conference room. Okay, so we got a conference room. This is the perfect place for the storeroom because it's a dead end.
Hey, listen.
Hi. Hi, Brayjack. Hi, Lilith. The closed exhibit is a new room. Oh, shit! Okay. I'm so smart. SMRT. I'm the SMART. Chad, I'm very stupid, aren't I? I hope you like it when I'm stupid and proud of myself. Because I feel so proud of myself for figuring out. Like, big brain moment there. Dearest children, the pieces are in place and all rigid cogs have been greased. However, if our ambitious plans are to succeed, we must strike this Tuesday. The routine changing of guard personnel on the first of each month means the opportunity we've created for ourselves will likely never be so opportune. If we wait even one additional week, the window will be closed. On Tuesday, there will be 3 royal guards stationed at Learson Hall, 2 of which will be wearing black gloves in lieu of the traditional white. We would be wise to sacrifice almost everything to avoid the white-gloved guard, striking only when he takes a recess. The 2 black guards have been inscribed to bind, blind, and gag themselves, to spare us the precious extra minutes it would take your group to execute that task on their behalf. However, that also means that once we reach the exhibit, we will truly be on our own. May the black shores guide us. May the black skies shield us. May our fathers be proud of us. In your arms, your faithful soldier, Faro. I feel like there's a lot more going on in this story than like, oh hey, you're just kind of puzzling your uncle's bullshit together, you know? Feels like there is a fuckload more going on in this story. Last key. Makes my morning? Hell yeah. Alright. I can make a pantry. Uncle's bullshit included royal theft. Fucking perrently. Alright, I got 5 extra steps from locked. You can't do this to me. Okay. Storeroom, furnace, or nook. Alright, this time we're taking the storeroom. Because, like, the nook is just going to lead us to another dead end and it gives us a key. But this gives us a key and a bunch of other shit, while the red room is just worthless. And would you look at that? Some dig spots. And yes, I know I didn't get all the money. I'll get it in a minute. Wow. Game really saying fuck you with the stuff in here. Hey, another 6 steps. Alright, cool. Okay. So we only have one option right now. That's kind of scary. Man, fuck you. Alright. We have to make the pump room. That's our only option right now. I don't give a shit about you. No. No. Didn't realize my neck was broken. All right, well, that in fact sucks the big one. That is in fact the big suck. All right, let's call it a day. We got time for one more. Uncle's bullshit included royal theft. Yeah. Damn it, that's frustrating. Like, we had this, and it's just east-facing excavation site. Ugh, we had so much option there, and it just didn't work out for us. I did like that there was, like, shovels and stuff in there. Woke up again. How's session going? It's going okay. I had fun playing games with Marin earlier, and I'm having fun working out the puzzles here. We also have an additional 20 steps per day now because we unlocked another permanent upgrade. And we get an extra $2 redos per day. How many red letters have we gotten? 4. We're up to 4 red letters. And money! Alright. So, before we do anything else, with our 20 additional steps, did we time save? No. I didn't have enough steps to make it back. I didn't have enough steps to make it back. But we can try it a fucking again here. We'll try it again. Although time-consuming, I can't argue with the results. Would be better with a second person, but I'm at 1,500 super credits today. All right, so it's day 29, which means it's the 5th this time. So it's the 5th this time, Hnetu. So set date, December 5th. And we'll do 10 a.m. Okay, 10 a.m. Okay. And the first 3 red rooms we spawn won't get their bads. So. You were right fit with Marin here. She's a good bean. Yeah, we like hanging out with Marin. Marin's fun to hang out with. I like Marin. Sometimes I want to grab her and shake her, but I like Marin. Okay, so we can draft the first 3 red rooms without consequence. Ooh, you're being a real shitter, aren't you? She's silly like that, huh? Yeah. Yeah. Dark room. Okay. Perfect. Alright, we're actually going to go into the dark room first since it's safe. And we're going to pick up this gem. Okay. And then I'm going to make a room here. Interesting. And I'll make a parlor then. Kind of annoyed that that blocked off that one room, but it's whatever. And then we can do this. And we can make a chapel, which again, will not get its negative repercussions. Okay. All right. Let's go in here and do this first, I guess. All right, we'll do this first. You're gonna try and sleep again. You'll be on mobile. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate people who hang out and lurk. The white box is true. The gems are in this box. The gems are not in this box. So if this is true and this is true, then this is false. Damn. I've been doing really bad with the parlor game lately. All right, before we go any further, we're going to go and do the early rooms because we have like so many steps right now. I feel really comfortable about it. Okay. This is bedroom. I was going to say the perfect spot's the utility room, but it's not. We're going to make the bedroom here. And we're going to get a dice. Nice. Nice. Dice. Dice. Nice. This is a great spot for a closet. Which gives us another dice and a key. Awesome. All right, what time is it? There's no clock in here. Okay, did I actually go in here to grab this? No, I didn't. Okay, so... Grabbity, grabbity. Go through here, look for money on the floor. We see no money on the floor. Okay, so we're gonna grab this. I'm gonna make the passageway, I think, because I want the passageway so that we can get to that far eastern wall, because we haven't really been able to go to the far eastern wall. Damn it, that blocks that off entirely. Okay, you know what? We can make the drawing room. So this one, this will get us the den. Actually, you know what? Let's see what we can get. We might as well try to get the redraw we can. Okay, this will get the spare room out of the way, I guess. And then we can go and check here. And make that storeroom. Perfect dead-end hallway. Okay, perfect. That fits so perfectly in this little back room corner. It's fantastic. Thumbs up. Okay. What time is it? Do we have a clock in here? 9:45? Okay, we have enough time to do, like, one more room. Ah, security. Very good. Yeah. Yeah, we'll take security here. Okay. Oh, nice. Gives us the lever. Oh, I just, like, teleported. What the fuck? I guess it doesn't update frequently. Ah, I was hoping to catch myself. Oh, well. What time is it now? Almost time. Okay. We don't have enough money for that. Okay. Shit. Okay, you know what? We can do the dining room here. That's good. Dining room here is fantastic. Is that a salt shaker sitting there? Yo, free salt shaker. Gives us +1 steps. Nice. Okay. Okay, last thing I'm gonna draft for now, I think, is gonna be this one. Which is the kitchen. I cannot draft the kitchen. I guess we'll make a bedroom. Damn. There's nothing in there. Rude. Okay. Clock. No clock. Okay. Okay. I think we're at the point where I need to start going back to the shelter. Yeah, by the time we get through here, it's going to be time to go back to the shelter. Okay, perfect. This is perfect, chat. This is perfect. Because it stays open for 10 hours, or for 4 hours. So we're just going to stare at this clock until it hits 9. I can't read analog clocks anymore, chat. I'm fucking stupid. I'm fucking stupid. Oof. Alright, let's make a workshop. Nice. Okay. Can I craft anything with these? I need something else for that. Okay. I need the hammer for that. We don't currently have the hammer. Okay, so those are both dead ends. We're gonna make the corridor here. Okay. 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 So the billiard room goes back. We don't have a... I mean, we have to make the billiard room then. I'm like in the part where I'm just kind of like a fucking psycho person just talking to myself in a corner somewhere, hunched over. Like, I have to do the... I gotta do the thing, and then... There should be a 9. Yes. So 4 squared is 16. -1 divided by 3 is 5. So 8 squared... Wait, that's fucking ridiculous. 8 squared... What's 8 times 8? 64? Ain't no fucking way. -20 is... $44 divided by 11 is 4. Okay. Awesome. Ooh, silver key. Okay, silver key's actually really good. Dead end. That's actually... Oh, we need a gem for that. Fuck me, I guess. Alright, pantry it is then. Okay. Just trying not to dead end myself. Nice, okay. Is it 10 o'clock yet? God, I wish I had a clock! I wish there was a clock in some of these rooms. That's a scale. That's not a clock, Hnetu. I'm literally just, like, tearing my hair out at this point. Let's make an aquarium. No, we can't make an aquarium. We can... Ugh. Okay, we'll make the gym. It's a key card room. Locked door. It's fine. Make the den, I guess. Those clocks don't bother me, but People trying to read it out loud incorrectly does bother me. It's half past. Half past what? 5, 4, 8, right? So it is currently 9:25. I can make a boudoir, which will give us 2 rerolls. Yeah, let's make a boudoir for the rerolls, I think. Hey, Skybird, welcome back. Got a dead end for you right here, Pants Grab. Yeah. Oh. Wait, was that? Oh, that's the dining room one. Okay, we gotta go back to the... That's
This is an ad.
Fucking run. Alright, let's do that now. This is an ad. Let's go do that now. And maybe we'll get lucky and find... hold on. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Maybe we'll get lucky and find the fuck. What's it called? The fuck. The fuck. Got dragged into work stuff for a few hours. Isn't it your day off? Tell them bitches to go to hell. I'm sorry that you got dragged into work stuff, huh? Okay. So this should be the entrance hall. Okay. I'm gonna eat a slice of pizza while we watch the clock. Because no part of me trusts it anymore. Okay. I only have these items. I don't have anything that I can craft stuff with, unfortunately. 12 hours ahead. My day off was yesterday. Ah, okay. I understand you now. I understand you. I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't... Like, I have 2 of the 3 items to craft, but I need a sledgehammer to make the broken lever battery pack hammer. I'm like 1 item short on it. This fucking clock. I'm waiting on you, you fucking clock. I'm waiting on you. I'm sorry, I'm eating pizza while we're here. So how are you guys doing? How's chat? Nom nom pizza? I hope you guys are doing okay. Ugh. I'm sorry, I'm checking my phone. What?
Listen.
Yes? Hi, Praycheck. Praycheck, how have you been lately? I hope you've been well. I hope you've been doing okay. I give it headbats. Chill day at work. Just jorking. I mean, working. I see. Ow. How's Skyward? After this one, I need to call it. Yeah, no, this will probably be the last one, depending on how fucked over we get. Like, depending on RNG, this might be the last one for me, too. It really depends. I'm just trying to, 5 more minutes. Can I eat this pizza in 5 minutes, chat? Just shove it in my face. I'm just glad we got to start at a reasonable time. So we got like a whole bunch of... You got a bunch of extra Hnetu. That you wouldn't normally have gotten. I might actually finish this pizza in fucking 5 minutes. Good God, this clock is slow. It was a lovely bonus, Hnetu. I'm glad some people who can't normally make it were able to make it. Okay. I gotta do this with my right hand. Because I am eating with my left hand. So my running is going to be really awkward. Okay. Let me see this. Okay. I have one more bite. One more bite, chat. Ha. This is fresh. Okay. Man, 23 years old is like, bruh. It's a baby. Shut up, Astral. I was trying to be funny. I was trying to be funny. Jesus. Okay. Dear Uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and my father, and I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I have harbored for these past years. Suspicions aimed entirely aimed at yourself. I know I'm being a bitch. I'm gonna bite you. And while I have never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 4 years ago. The circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in this fact. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I am aware of the cost of my aggressively aloof behavior. Has had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though I am now willing to admit that the conclusions I reached may have been flawed. Oh my god, excuse me. I'm so sorry. You just hit 30 and I'm on the upper end of military age of my command. God damn. Kids these days. Speaking of kids these days...
Mazat just raided.
Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Hnetu, your local... Mata, thank you for the resub. Neko Vazoom
just raided.
Hi, Matt. Hi, May. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Hnetu, your local... Hi, I am kids these days. Hi, Sky.
Mazat just subscribed for 13 months.
I guess everybody's
Then I was also...
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, everybody. My name is Hnetu, your local idiot cat girl, who is dressed very nicely because we are playing a puzzle game in a very stately manner. How are you doing today? Hello, C-Stores. Hello, everyone. How are you? How was your stream? What were you doing today? Today, I have had a very busy day. We tried to play some Helldivers, but it was being janky as fuck, and so we played some Hunt with Marin, and then I'm doing this because Marin had to go to bed. C-Stores. C-Storin. But hi. Hello. I'm reading a note. Last week, I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances. A conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all of my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. Hold on a second. Hold on. I gotta stand up for a sec. Marvel Watch comp went good. Need to sleeps now. Is past my bedtime. Fair. You got to Diamond and Marvel Watch? Nice. Congratulations. Hnetu is dressed like the coworker that you definitely want to show your SO to say why you enjoy work. Thank you for Hey, my tie! Give me that. I need that. If you need to go to sleep, go to sleep. I will take care of your peoples. Thank you so much for the raids. Everybody go follow Matt, May, and Sky. Please, right now. I now have reason to believe that you are in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under cover of night across the red border to the southern seafront. And I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing, a date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the Ruby Crown. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist, as some have claimed, I believe the scenario entirely plausible. And the fact that 2 of the Crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced has given me renewed optimism that she is still alive. Alive, safe, and finally free. Perhaps my willingness to accept this as a sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers, desperation for hope, and desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land we all dream of, the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our skies are pulled back, and the windows and shutters of discontent flung wide open. In that distant land, I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy, and absolved. Courtney. So we're getting the gems from the... Interesting. So the gems that we're finding in here are the gems from the crown pieces? Hope you have a nice stream, cutie. I'm not cute. May, I'm going to give you a noogie. I'm going to wrap my arm around your head and squeeze and give you a noogie. Because you're a bratty little cat. And you deserve it. Oh, wait, that was Matt's ass. Never mind, you're a bratty shark. May, I apologize for targeting you instead of the appropriate target to the correct target. I'm sorry. Hey, at least I apologized. All right, let me eat this food. Here, I'll share with you this delicious stuffed wild quail. Okay, you may share in my burb. You may share in the delicious burb that I have eaten. Okay, so we finally got that fucking thing done. God damn it! It's always locked. Okay. You know what? I'm making the fucking breaker box here. Walled chicken, but burp, yeah. Because this lets me turn that off. And we can turn the gym off. Alright. Perfect. Okay. Now we go over here. And we set keycard. Keycard settings. Set security level. High. Confirm. Offline mode. Unlocked. Confirm. Back. Exit. Alright, cool. Hi, Red Robo Reggie. How are you? Okay, and then we have to go back. Because that's dead-ended. Okay. Thank you for doing all the shout-outs, by the way. Yeah, that's a huge oh shit moment right there, ain't it? Okay, so we need to go back through the dark room and parlor. Okay. How many red rooms have we drafted? 3. Okay. Okay, so we go this way, we go back north, we go through the corridor. Yeah, we basically have to follow this up to the thing. Okay. No shovel, I take it? No, no shovel. No Shuval today, annoyingly. But we can now open this. And this can give us... Let's redraw that. We'll take the... Let's redraw one more. Secret passage! So, we are actually going to see about making the Great Hallway. Silly question, would you take winged flight, levitating flight, or propulsion? How fast can I move if I have levitation flight? You should be a hidden shark? Okay. Ah, perfect. Okay. We're going to do this because we don't want to waste our gems. How fast can I move with levitating flight? Next time you enter the boudoir. So we don't have enough gems for that. The ladyship's chamber is, I think, a new one. Same speed regardless. I'd probably take levitating then over jet propulsion flight. And I don't want wings. I feel like wings would just get in the way of everything. So I think levitation would be fine. Alright, this is a new one. Tucked quietly away in the west wing of Mount Holly is the decorative bedroom of your grandmother, Lady Epson. The style you find unique in the house, a fitting tribute to her childhood home in Araja. Gain an additional effect of each constellation observed in the observatory. A spyglass telescope. An upgrade disc. Give it to me. And yes, I see there's a book there. I will read it shortly. The purple flag from Araja. Does it never end? The ladyship's diary is locked. Well, fuck. Alright. Maybe I go for wings after all. On the other hand, I suppose it would help burn a lot of calories. Since muscles, yeah, maybe. Wait, did I miss something? Wings would also need physical endurance. Yeah. Had to leave for a moment, so I would have missed if you grabbed the one is all. Ah. Nobody picked jet propulsion. I suppose no one looks up to Iron Man enough. I mean... Fuck. That's annoying. Okay, thank you for not being locked. Alright, I'm gonna take the conference room. And then I think if we go to the boudoir, we get 10 extra steps. Yeah. Alright. The lavatory, the archives, and the ballroom. We have to go with the archives for this, and that sucks. That fucking sucks. Because now we're fucked. Alright. You know what? Since this is basically... Wait. Yeah, this is basically dead end, so let's make the bunk room here. Now, do we have... We do not. We get 2 bananas out of it. So that's an additional 8 steps because of the salt. Who would put salt on a banana? No one... Who would put salt on a banana? Also, I feel like... Does the jet propulsion require you to have, like, a suit? Or does it, like, allow you to just be? I go see range. You know? Alright, you know what? I'm taking this. No suit required. Yeah, I mean, you could just, like... What was that tink, tink, tink for? That was weird. Did we get 3 gems for crafting that room? I think we got 3 gems for crafting that room. Are you fucking kidding me? Every goddamn time. All right, we do have an upgrade disc, so I guess we'll go and we'll meander our way back to do the upgrade thing. So we gotta go. Yeah, we'll make our way back to. Okay, so we go through the gym, pantry, billiard room, corridor, workshop, parlor, dark room. Ugh, because this is a long trip. Okay, but it's mostly one way. Okay, yeah. Archives are locked too. Commissary would have been my pick with 18 coins. I didn't have the gems for it at the time. I didn't have the gems. I had 0 gems. Trust me, if I had been able to. But I didn't have the gems for it. I'm pretty sure it required gems, didn't it? Yeah. Alright, let's put this in here. Alright, what can we upgrade? We can upgrade the nursery. Okay. Enter. Nursery. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 8 steps. If you have less than 10 steps and you enter, set it to 20. Indoor nursery. Whenever you draft another green room, 2 gems will sprout in this room. So that just gives us 3 extra steps. This I want the nursery one. I want the green room nursery. It did, but you used the gem on another room if I recall. Oh, maybe it was for the... It was for the secret passage, I think. It's fine. We're going to call it a day here. Because we can't... Yeah, locked. God, fuck. Wait. Damn. I was like, maybe there's a key laying around. All right. Damn. Do I want to do another? I really want to do another. I keep... Armored Wolf, thank you for the follow. We're so fucking close. I could feel it.
Armored Wolf just followed.
Red Robo Reggie, that's not funny. Thank you. Well, have a good night, for I must rest. Good night, Rathalos. I may be addicted, chat. I keep, like, we're so fucking close to things. Okay, so it's December 6th now. But that doesn't matter anymore. Because the shelter we don't need. We don't really need the shelter because we got the thing. Now, that's not to say that it's not useful for its protection against green room or red rooms, but we no longer need to worry about our timing, which is huge. Okay, so what do we got? Let's get the tool shed. Okay, so we got the gear wrench and a smashy smash. Okay, sledgehammer good. Okay, cool. 3 hours last time they played LOL Night All. I really hope I don't go that long. Good night, Rathalos. Thank you for hanging out, hon. I appreciate it. I do not intend to go that long. I'm hoping for a nice quick one. Okay. Let's grab a hallway. We're gonna try and speed run this shit. All right, you know, yeah, we'll get the double gem whenever something comes up. Oh, look at that! It's got like a little plot in there now. That's cute. Oh. All right, cool. All right, look at the closet for 2 more items. Items real good. Ah, shovel, perfect. Okay. Shoe valve real good. Get the key. Okay. Perfect. Very good, very good, very good. All right, quick. We must go fast. All right. Yeah. No, I'm going to use the spare room here because I feel like we can do better. We can do better placement of that corridor. Okay, we'll take the pantry or the den as we do. No chest. That's okay. Grab this. You know what? I will, in fact, take the coat check this time. I will take the coat check, and we will grab our... Okay. Cool. Okay, got that. Perfect. Okay. Now we'll make the corridor. That's, I think, a much better... Damn it. A much better position for it, I think. Oh, and look at that. Smash. 3 keys. Very good. Yeah, we do have the metal detector. Okay. You know what? I'm not even mad. Okay. We'll take the nook. It's very good. I'm liking... Ooh. Magnifying glass. Key. Perfect. Okay. Where are my screenshots? Screenshots. This is good soil, not great soil though. But I'm gonna take it because we haven't seen the greenhouse in a while. Watering can. And this is where, we would have found this one, which is sheets. Wait, sheets? Sheets. Rock. Coins. Nothing else in here, it looks like? Okay. No, there's definitely a coin sitting there. Nice. Okay. So now we have to go back to the spare room, it looks like. Free gem. Oh, you know what we need to do is we need to go back to this because we've drafted 2 green rooms since. Hi, Cassiterite. Hello. How are you? Nice. Alright, we're sitting on a whole bunch of gems now. Okay, so now we go this way. And we can craft this. Alright, the aquarium is our best bet here. And yes, I know that gives us 2 more thingamadoodles. Okay. Okay, open this. And we can make the library. We'll make the library. Oh, and we can get volume 5 of this for next time, I think. Okay, what do we got in here? In here we have... we can make the bookshop. Actually, you know what? Fuck that. We're doing Secret Passage. And we're gonna make another green room. Because we've got 2 of these green rooms... Okay, hold on. Let's see. Green rooms. Yeah, we can try to make a green room. It'll probably be the cloister. So this will basically force a cloister. Because it's like the only green room we can really make here. Yeah, fuck you and your locks. I got 5 keys. Oh. Special cost bypassed. So we already have the courtyard and we already have the indoor nursery. So we're going to make this one. Okay, now what was this? Permanently add an extra 5 steps to the main course for each kitchen, pantry, furnace, and you draft from this cloister. Okay. But we can't get in there to dig that. Oh, hey, a penny. Okay. So we'll go out first. Green runes do not cost to draft. Yup. Definitely taking that. Definitely get that. We're definitely going hard into the green room today. Which is not a bad thing. Fuck your locks. Wah! Okay. I want the corridor. Oh, we still have plenty of options. Okay. Bedroom, commissary, walk-in closet. I want the bedroom, I think. Oh. Yeah, I think I want that. Okay. Because I want to keep building outward as much as I can. This is perfect, actually. This patio. Okay. Like I said, we're building up to green rooms. We're building as many green rooms as we can. Hey, look at that. We even got our key back. Okay, so that's a locked door, which means that we can't go in there just yet. Can I turn you on or anything? No. Okay. So, until we get a key card, we have reached the edge of where we can go there. But we can go here. Oof. All right. Let us make the commissary, because we have 8 monies. Oh, wow. It's all fucking gems. All right. I can't afford any of this. I'll see you later. All right, we'll come back. We'll come back. Okay. So now comes the backtracking, and we're just going to speed through this because I want to go quick. So I know that we could build off of the aquarium, but I think I'm going to build off of the aquarium because that's the only option. Never mind. We're going to build off the aquarium. Fuck. All right. Let's make the observatory. And let's see what we got. 16 today is 5 gems and 4 rooms. All right, rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Hell yeah. And we have so many fucking gems, chat. We have 9 fucking gems right now. Okay. We'll keep that as standard. All right. You know what? Before we get much further, I'm going to duck back and grab the gems from the nursery. Just going to grab them right now while we're here, because I don't think that we're going to be coming back at this point, so. Okay. Okay. So this gives us, we have 16 gems. That's the most gems I think I've ever had, is 16. That's a lot. Okay. And then, okay, so let's go back this way. Okay, Chad, let's go. Let's go. Run. Run. I don't know, I'm whispering. I don't know why I'm whispering, Chad. Why am I whispering? Okay, we did that already. Okay. Press enter and state. There's 8 gems laying around somewhere. They're probably somewhere. Keycard system. Keycard system settings. Offline mode. Unlocked. Confirm. Security level. Low. Confirm. Back. Exit. Okay. Okay, so what we got over here. Boop. We have to take the West Wing Hall, because the other ones lock us out of everything. Okay. Oh, hello, coin. Thank you, coin. All right, what do we got here? The utility closet has the... Ooh, okay, so you know what we can do? Is we take the breaker box, we turn off the key cards, we switch the key cards to being super common, and then we have to worry about that less. So we'll turn off the gym, we'll turn off that, we'll turn the garage on in case we see it, and then perfect. Okay, so we have to make a quick little duck back into here, and this means that we can get into that key card later if we have the steps to go back there. So we go back to this, we edit this, we change the level to be high, and that means that because it's turned to unlock when it's off, we're not going to see a lot of those. Or we're not going to need the key card. We're all set. Oh. Okay. We can take a veranda. Greater chance of finding green rooms. Nice. Gem. Can I get a turnip? I would love a turnip right now. A turnip would be fantastic. Hell yeah! Thank you, video game. Coming in clutch. We don't have the car key, so I think I'm gonna take the pantry. Mostly because I need, like, the extra pathing. And we get an apple out of it. So it gives us an extra 2 steps. Okay. Oof. You know what? We can finally take the rotunda. That's one of the rooms that we haven't made yet. So the rotunda. A circular chamber with a domed ceiling adorned with an array of mechanical gears. In the center of the room, a stone podium serves as a central pivot point for the chamber's true purpose, rotation. A fitting function for a room named rotunda, which means clockwise room in Arajan. Okay. Interesting. So this will give me a dead end, which means I can make like a little hallway or something in here. Or I can make a parlor. Fuck it, I'll just make the parlor. Okay, grab that. It's a dead end. Okay, the white box is empty. This is the only true statement. The other two statements are false. Okay, so one is true and one is false. So if the other two statements are false and that's true, that would be false. That wouldn't matter, so let's try this. I'm actually okay with not getting it this time because we are flush with gems today. Okay, so let's see how this rotational thing does. That! Okay, I'm gonna rotate it one more time because I want access to both the inner door and the upper door. Or sorry, the east door and the up door. Okay, perfect. What can we make here? Rotate floor plan? Yo. Doesn't really matter though, does it? Yeah, it doesn't matter. Okay. Alright, pool. Anything good? Key card? I don't need you, you loser. I don't need you. Okay, this is another one of those ones where we want to make as many options as possible. And we have all of the gems, so there's no reason not to do it. Go here. Spread keys throughout the house? I mean... yeah, fuck it, we'll spread keys throughout the house. Sure, keys are now everywhere. Oh, and look at that, running shoes, perfect. Perfect, this is really good. Are you guys liking my speedrun technique of just rush through the whole damn thing? Okay. Plus 1 key for each bedroom in the house. I actually would like that right now. Yeah, it's only 3 keys, but that's 3 more keys than we had a minute ago. It's 3 more keys than we had a minute ago. And see, we needed keys. Okay. So that's a dead end. We do want the pump room here because we want... You know what? Fuck it, let's go for broke. Let's go for broke, chat. I will make the laundry room finally. It's one of the few rooms that we haven't been in. A standard hub of domestic toil complete with washers, dryers, and a state-of-the-art steam-powered unit leveraging the newly installed steam ducts leading from the boiler room. Despite its innocent appearance, this inconspicuous space is rumored to launder more than just linen. Ugh, finally we get this room. Bleach! Okay, so... this service costs 5 money and will exchange all of your diamonds with all of your money at a 1-to-1 rate. Costs 5 money and will exchange your keys and your... okay. And then this one is... exchanges all of... okay, that's not really going to help. Okay, we might come back here. That's interesting, if that's what that does. Okay, eat that real fast. So that's a dead end. So we need to go this way. Man, I'm taking the Great Hall. We have enough keys to do this. Please, please, please. Oh, an upgrade disc. Nice. If we had security at a reasonable place, that would be something we would do, but it's not. Yeah, it's locked, I know. Ah, okay, okay. We're gonna do it, chat. We're gonna do it. Chat, we're gonna do it. We're having dinner. We have access to the antechamber. But you know what we're not gonna do just yet? But me squints at door. No. 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 Okay. We might have to rotate the rotunda some, but that's doable. It's fine. Fuck. Okay. Okay. Rotate. Damn it, we were like right fucking there too. We were so close. I wonder if that'll update live. It does. Okay, cool. All right, so we have to make a little bit of a backtrack now. Okay, so we need to go into security. So security will give us another upgrade, which means that today wasn't completely wasted. Thank you for the headpads. Okay. What room can we upgrade today? The Nook. All right. The Nook, we can make it have 2 keys. Bacon and eggs. Or a library. Which makes it a reading nook. Let's make it a breakfast nook. I think that's the cutest. I'll make it a breakfast nook. Plus, you know, bacon and eggs. Right? Bacon and eggs. Who doesn't want bacon and eggs? Alright, Alright, now comes an incredibly long trek. Wait, do we have the running shoes? We do. Ah, fuck it. Let's go get those gems. Let's go get those gems. Wait. Oh, a key. An extra key. Wait, did we have something that gave keys around? Oh, we did. Oh my god. We might be in there, chat. We might be in this. Okay, so... we're gonna go this way. I'm trying to, like, count how many steps I've got left and all. It's not a lot, but... you know, it's... Okay, not the terrace. We need to go north. Okay. I'm doing like little brain things here. Alright. We can make an office. And that office... we don't really need much in here anymore. Oh, free gem. Yay, free gem. Okay, so we've done that already. That's done. Okay, so we go this way. Ugh. Alright, I'm gonna check and see what's in here. Use this key. The boudoir gives us... but there's not really anything else we can do. Let's see what the archived one is. It's a kitchen. I love that we could refill this and it doesn't really do almost anything for us because we are like absolutely fucking trashed today. And it looks like we will end once again unable to get into the fucking room. That was so good too, up until we got to, you know, we can go check all the stuff in the locker room maybe. Yeah, let's go open shit in the locker. No, we don't have anything for that. Okay, hold on. Let's go for broke chat. Well, it was worth a try. Well, we have 5 out of the 7/8 red notes. We got 3 of the permanent upgrades out of 4. I can't think of what the 4th one would be, but it's probably something outside. Ugh. Well, nothing else we can do. There's nothing else we can do. I'm so mad at this. I'm so mad. We had it open and it doesn't stay open every day. That's so frustrating. Oh well, at least it's like exactly 4 o'clock, right? Right? Alright. Well, we'll save and quit. Maybe next time.